forgot what we're even doing in this world. It's been so long.
I know, right? I feel it.
Oh yeah, we built this fireplace thing. I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, potato.
Mm-hmm. Is it the password with a capital D or no?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes, and no E. I think it's the same as your other one.
Okay. Gotcha.
Welcome. Just need to eat something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
Woo!
Alright. We're trying to figure out what we were doing last time because it's been like 2 weeks since we've been in this world, so yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like I need to do some cooking, so probably gonna do that.
Okie doke. I think we were trying to explore more of the swamp.
I'm making poison resistance mead, so that tracks.
Ah, I didn't want to do that. Transfer L. Need the rocks for the swamp so that I can raise all the land.
Yep.
I'm leaving the celebration
We
horn in
might
here.
we might have we might have rocks at the other base too, the other swamp base.
Can't remember. Is it this one?
Uh, it's the I think it's D's.
It
Okay.
is. Okay, yeah. It is. It is D's. Yeah, it is D's. Wow, I haven't been here in forever. Wait.
Great.
Oh, we need resin for some of the torches around here.
Okay.
Ooh, bronze helmet.
Nice.
I shall come back with resin to light these torches.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of torches outside just chilling.
Right. Not doing anything. Okay.
That should be more than enough.
Oh, okay.
How are the keys?
Oh, they're doing good. Getting big, getting super curious.
Nice.
It's like crazy how fast they grow, dude. I'm gonna do another kitten cam on Wednesday, I think.
Nice. I'm sure there's a lot of people that watch those.
The first one did really well, and the second one didn't do as well, but they also weren't doing anything. They like slept the whole time. Um,
Oh, it's probably just one of those streams you just keep in the background.
yeah, definitely.
So there probably were a lot of people watching, but I think at some point or another they, like I think the viewership, it doesn't count as viewership if like your computer like happens to go in sleep mode or something.
Yeah. It like the third, or excuse me, the second stream, it was like a lot of people were hopping in and like seeing that they were sleeping and then hopping out. Because I would like my view count would go up and then go down, and then like so it kind of fluctuated for the whole stream. But they're more active now than they were last week already. So, and we got an enclosure for them, which they hate. So I don't know if I'll be able to keep them in that for the stream, but that was like the intention, so that way I could keep them all within view of the camera.
Yeah, they probably want to get out and see
Oh
the
yeah.
world and stuff.
Oh yeah. They are so like already super adventurous.
Wow, I ran out of resin.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have any more carrots.
Yeah. I just went to go check too.
Oh, we
We
have
are
lots
like
of
out.
iron here.
Nice.
I forgot that we brought all of that back.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that we were, prioritizing in terms of the iron, or?
I think just crafting stations. But other than that, no.
We have all of them, don't we? Wait, let me check. Seems
I
like
think
it.
so for now, yeah.
Okay. I might start making some iron stuff then.
Yeah, might be a good idea, especially if we're gonna go up against bone mass at some point. We're gonna need better stuff.
I will haul all of this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Nope. The game does not want me to do that. Okay. Let's see what I need for stuff. Definitely need iron axe. Oh wow, like 20 per piece of armor is a lot.
That is a lot, damn.
Same thing with the axes. So realistically, I think we might only be able to make one weapon each.
That seems fair though, like.
So, I mean, I like using the mace. I don't know what you guys want though. Oh, a swamp attack.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, I'll be right there. I was hunting.
Shoot. I'm gonna go eat something. Eat a berry or something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fish. I'm gonna heal really quick.
Okay.
Where are the
Oh,
dudes?
I died. Fuck.
It's a good thing we have the ward up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Jesus.
Is there still some of them around, or... Oh, there's one right there, right there. Watch out.
Oh god, I tried to pick up my body, but it like won't for some reason. The fuck?
We repelled the attack.
Nice.
And I gotta pick up all this junk that's over here now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. It was picked up. Need these. So am I making a mace for everyone?
I'm not sure what Special would want, but I'm cool with the mace.
Okay. I think I need to bring some of that wood. There's also the sword I can make, or the axe, whichever, really.
I usually go for whichever one does the most damage.
Okay. Technically, they all do kind of the same amount of damage. Wait, the at gear would obviously do more because it's two-handed, but...
Okay, yeah, no, for single-handed. I mean,
Oh
if
wait,
if they're like
axe does 60 slash damage, iron race does 55 blunt, and iron sword does 55 slash.
What was the axe again?
60.
60 slash damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the axe.
Alright, I'm gonna toss it on the ground. Hold on.
Alright.
It's next to the... It's next to the pit.
Oh wait, hold up. I already have an iron axe.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Well...
I forgot. I forgot.
I suppose I will hold on to that one then.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be good for cutting wood, if anything else, you know?
It's also my preferred weapon of choice in general.
Okay, good, good.
Other than maces.
Yeah, I was like, I went to go put my axe away and then realized, like, oh, this is an iron axe. Well, shit.
Okay, well, I put some of the bronze weapons in there.
Okay,
That
cool.
I'm no longer using.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can... In that case, though, I think we can still... No, never mind. Unless it takes 10 iron, we can't make anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, because even... Oh, we could make a banded shield for someone.
Okay. I do like to use a shield. So, if it's...
Any
all
preferred
same.
style?
The blue and white.
Okay. I just need to use 8 of those, and then Special can still get the, whatever weapon she would like.
Cool.
What happened to the boars, by the way? They removed those guys?
I think they got killed in an attack.
Oh, sad.
Unfortunately, yeah.
No.
I know.
Your shield's in this. I'm gonna put it in this chest.
The equipment stuff? Okay.
Yeah, it should be in the,
Okay, I'll be right there.
the same one with the, bronze weapons.
Sweet.
Okay, need to bring that, and a stack goes that. Assume since you cooked this boar meat, it's just ready to take, or...
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't have carrots to do the. I forgot to um, do the boar jerky or whatever, but I just killed some more boars, so I can do that next time. But yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think any of the recipes take the boar meat.
Okay. I shall be taking the big ship, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I will take it to that swamp area that we were at.
Oh,
So
okay.
that swamp portal.
All right. Let me empty my inventory real quick, and I'll come with you.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to stay here. So
I
I'm just
mean,
gonna
should
move.
I?
Up to you. All I'm gonna do is just move the ship there and then plant it next to the portal and then just come back through the portals. So
Okay, I do like to sail, so
okay.
let me just empty my shit. The hell? There we go. Okay.
There's just like trees chilling in the water. Did Special say when she was getting on, or
No, actually, it'll be text her.
good? I'm sure she's eating like dinner or something.
Yeah, yeah.
What are the serpents still out here?
Hmm.
Looks like
I
he
know,
might
right?
be. Yes, he's over there to the left.
Woo!
Don't know where he went, but he was over there to the left.
I saw him for a second.
So we delivered the GPU fans to my brother-in-law, or my wife did today. So, like I said, they only live like 2-minute drive away. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
um, so yeah, hopefully, if he ever gets time to do it, he'll have to do what I did and just disassemble my GPU to put in the new fan part, and hopefully that fixes everything. So.
Okay, hopefully, yeah.
If not, then it's some other problem, and
Oh no.
it may or may not cost more money. Depends on what it is, I guess. But
Hmm.
computers are like a car; you go with the cheapest option first,
Yep.
and then just progressively keep replacing things. I was telling Axebeard that I was even just debating at this point because the computer I got was a pre-build. I changed out the case. I got a new SSD. I got a new power supply. I got a new CPU fan and all these other components like new RAM and stuff. And I'm like maybe a couple parts off from basically just having a new computer. The only thing
Mm-hmm.
that I would need to change out for that to solidify that is just buying a whole brand new motherboard
Mm.
and GPU. And so and maybe CPU, but I don't think I need to do that. I already have an
Yeah.
i7, so it's meh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like Xperia was telling me it really depends on how much money I want to spend, but since I just spent a couple $100 on
Mm-hmm.
replacing a bunch of parts, I don't want to buy a motherboard right now because
Right, right.
I know for a fact I will be chucking out another 500 at least, 500 to 800 at least, and that's maybe for like a medium to low end motherboard.
Hmm.
And I really want to get, if I were to upgrade my motherboard, I would really want to get one that has the connector for the front panel for this case, because the front panel has a USB-C and I really want to use it.
Mm. Yeah, for sure.
I'm actually kind of glad to be playing playthrough Valheim.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is nice.
I was even debating on I would be down for just building too, but also we haven't played this in forever, and I was kind of afraid that
Mm-hmm.
I would completely forget what we were doing.
Uh-huh. Special says 15-20 minutes.
All good, no rush. We'll still be here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was really looking forward to this game too, because like I don't exactly get burnt out on building in that like I enjoy the creativity and stuff of it, but like my brain gets tired
Oh yeah,
of building. And so that's like kind of where I'm at right now. So I was happy to just be able to like play the game.
yeah, yeah. And with the RTM thing you said earlier, I was like, I'm pretty close to that myself. But at
Hmm.
least at least
Hmm.
with playing the game, just playing the game,
Yeah,
building
yeah.
not so much, but playing, yeah. I mean, there's only so many times I can play the game before
Yeah.
I've played the game at least once in every possible way. So
Hmm.
that's why I wanted to do some shenanigans like build furniture fort or something.
Yes, yeah, 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 I'm down. Or like Strider brought up doing like hide and seek.
Oh
Like that,
yeah.
honestly. That sounds really fun. Like
If they didn't show the names, it would work. But
I mean, I feel like, because there's times where I can see you guys, like, behind a wall, you know, or something, or behind a dead end, or, like, I'll be in, like, a troll cave and see your guys' names. So, I mean, if we started a new server, it could be pretty difficult still. But yeah, I'm down for some shenanigans. I have lots of like stuff in my backlog too for ambiance videos that I want to do, but like my I don't know, my brain just gets tired of especially building in that game.
Moria,
Uh-huh.
man, it does take a while. I mean,
Mhm.
to be fair, it takes a while in this game too, but I feel like if you spend a long time in Valheim building things, you get a lot further than if you were to
But yeah.
build in
Yeah.
Return to Moria for a long time. Like,
Mhm.
it took me 4 hours that last session to build just that one half of a wall
Yeah.
in Return to Moria, and that's because I had to, like, go up, build scaffolding, and then, sometimes the
Mhm.
snapping doesn't really, work,
Yeah.
cooperate sometimes.
Mhm. Yeah, there's a different like set of challenges building in Moria than there are to other games. I've actually played 7 Days to Die for like I don't know how long today, a long time, and just did building and stuff, and that was like again, you can get a lot farther in a lot shorter time.
Yeah, I feel like I said something about it last time, but I said I was pretty close in Return to Moria to just being at the point where like I would need to wait for like a significant content drop for me to
Yeah.
like do a regular playthrough of the game again or something.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I think that still kind of holds true for me. I need them to drop a significant content update for me to get more than maybe another 20 hours out of it, So
Yeah, I feel it.
like the farming thing was
When the
great, but
yeah, dude.
I think I got maybe another like I don't know 10 hours out of that after I got
Mhm.
all the farming stuff under control and stuff,
Mhm.
which is great. It's the game plays a lot better that way, but it needs to be a little bit more than just mostly cosmetic stuff.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that can only go so far.
I don't mind that they continue to do that.
Mhm. I'm down for
Uh,
it.
it's just I think there needs to be a balance. Hey, Cool Brew, the swamps have not treated us yet today. He asks, "How are the
Yep.
swamps treating you today?" And we're just now getting there. I'm gonna park the ship, and then we're gonna get some more food and stuff ready. But we had enough iron from our last run to make ourselves some weapons. So I have an axe and a mace, and I think Sleepy here has a mace, and we also have enough for another weapon. Yeah, let's stop the ship. But we need better food. We're kind of low on
Mhm.
all of that right now because of the we're lacking some carrots. So if we're out here and we find some carrot seeds, that'd help a lot too.
Yep. Oh yeah. We're getting low on the thistle too, which is cool. Already found some. I also just killed a deer, so that's nice.
I will search this dark forest for stuff.
Oh, sweet.
No.
Oops.
Why am I not connecting? There you go. Pretty sure I saw some carrot seeds and stuff out here last time. Cooper says, nice. Haven't played Valheim in a few weeks. Family got to all but the boss in the Ashlands. We're waiting on new content drops. Yeah. Should be coming up pretty soon here. I mean, they keep teasing some more of the deep north stuff, so
Oh, fucking troll. Oh, shit.
the more that they release those like trailers and stuff, the closer the update actually is, which is, you know, fun to think about. And that'll also be their 1.0 update, I believe. So who knows what to expect after that, and actually how long it'll take them to drop that content update. I'm coming towards you, by the way.
Okay, I just went through the portal.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's over here. We were playing on some creative mode actually, and I got to try some of those things that you get from the Ashlands, like the crossbow and stuff. And that crossbow is badass, my dude. I love it. It takes forever to reload, but it's powerful, and it basically has no bullet drop, but projectile drop. And I love it. Oh shit. Also, we tried to drop into the Ashlands with that new fancy ship that you can get, the Dricker or something, and even that ship got absolutely demolished by the. Oh no! Oh.
No, that was the longship.
Oh yeah. Never mind. It was the longship.
Yeah. The Drakkar is the one that you have to make to be able to withstand that.
Oh really? So I assume then that's something that you get from the Ashlands, or sorry, the Mistlands.
I would imagine so. I think it takes tar. So that's at least the plains. Yeah.
Trying to avoid spoilers. I did some housekeeping to restock depleted food and fix some structure stuff. Okay. Well, I killed the troll.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Sorry, Cooper. I didn't mean to try and spoil that for you, if there was any spoilers there. Okay, let's eat that. Crossbows have some punch. Gotta watch where you're standing. The kickback can knock you into holes. Ooh.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, thanks for that. pounced on that deer like a hyena.
Nice. Good job.
I have a bunch of stuff on me. All I'm looking for, though, is seeds.
Did the portal get destroyed over
It shouldn't have. Is the portal not working or on?
there? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be over there in a second. There is a likelihood that maybe some mobs went up to it and started smacking at it.
Mm-hmm.
It would appear so. I don't see a portal there.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, shit.
Hold on. There is a Grey Dwarf brute here, so maybe he's the culprit.
Oh, that's the one that almost killed me. Like.
Oh, he's probably the one that destroyed it.
Yeah.
I assume. Yeah, here it is. They destroyed the portal. I'm gonna drop some stuff. I need to pick up this fine wood to get out of here. Probably should put this in a more secure spot at some point.
I know, right? Like.
Or at least, yeah. There's like water coming up here.
It's like, oh shit! It's like treacherous to try to build there.
I'm gonna build it on top of this hill.
There you go.
I'm gonna just clear it first.
Yeah, no worries.
No spoils noted. I was using one for a while. My first-hand experience. Oh yeah, the crossbow. Falling in the holes. It's okay. It doesn't quite beat me dying in Moria for very preventable reasons. Okay, place the workbench and then the portals. What's the tag? It's swamp with a capital S. Okay, it's connected.
Sweet, it's working. I'll be right there. AFK.
Oh, good. It's yeah,
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it power on.
Oh, there's treasure here that we forgot.
Oh. Dude, okay.
Yeah, I'm coming through the portal to drop things off.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
We
haven't cool brew. We haven't had actually played this game in like, well, I won't say we haven't played this game in 2 weeks, but we haven't played on this playthrough in about 2 weeks. We all had some stuff come up. We took a break and then we did some building, I think, last week, but in one of those creative worlds. Go back to the other portal.
I know, right?
We have to at least get to the Mistlands so that we can get Grouston, so that we can attempt to recreate our portal hub.
I know, right?
The keyword there is attempt. I have no idea how much Grouston we actually went through.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, we built like these really cool like pillar style things in that world. Me and Special K figured out that if you like push the basically if you have the Grouston like together in more than one piece, it makes like a way bigger looking pillar. And then if you use the crown pieces at the bases on the corners of it, you can make it like 2x2 or like 3x3 or something like that. And then put the crown bases on the corner, and it looks like a proper column, and not just like a super thin piece. That looks sick. I stored all the wood in this little side column right here, or this little.
That looks awesome.
Yeah. That way it's not like getting all weathered and stuff outside. Speaking of which, I can build a proper dock now.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Now that we have stone stuff to build with. Oops, I probably should have left the workbench until the last piece. Wait, how do I have not have there you go. Wonder how much stone this will take me.
Oh, I know, right?
We have a base of the meadows, then transition to a base of the plains. The plains one is a big 2-story stone keep. We went through so much stone. Oh my god. I imagine, dude. I think we went through almost all of our stone reserves. Just adding like we expanded one of these recently. This bigger longhouse, I just basically just made it a bigger version of this design, and so we used the stone wall pieces because it was cheaper than the floor, all throughout this. So the entire thing is laying on a stone foundation, and I think we almost ran through all of our stone stores, and I think we had like something crazy. We had like a ridiculous amount of stone. We had like almost 8 piles like right here, if I remember correctly, like on the shore, and then we had like 2 chests full. So yeah, stone be crazy. Alright, this thing should fall apart in a second. The 2-story stone keep though sounds pretty dope. I would want to see that. remember watching really sad TikToks one time of people who like continue playing in worlds even after their friends are gone, and one of them was like the Valheim one,
Oh.
and the dude was still playing, like building like whole like bases and stuff, like bases and like buildings for his friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Like he built a wizard tower for one of his friends who really likes that kind of stuff and all this other stuff, and like he's like, I'm building for the day that all my friends log back on, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so sad.
Yeah.
But also it's so cool.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kruber says, if I remember right, it's like 34 meters square and 18 meters high. That's crazy.
Wow.
It'd be like the D's base is like, it could be 2 stories if I really like, if we really wanted it to be 2 stories. It could easily be 2 stories. Because, well, first of all, it's really tall. And we used, the way I got it stable was, that middle centerpiece right there is actually like a stone watchtower. And like the whole thing is basically a stone watchtower that we just built around, and I just use like core wood pieces to like stabilize it. And yeah, so that this whole thing is stabilized because of the stone watchtower, and you can still access that in here. You can still access it in here, so you just walk up to the top of it. And this is how I ended up working on the roof too, was like climbing up through the stone watchtower and just like coming up on the roof and placing all the roof blocks and stuff. And so what we meant to do was place some of those big old grand hearth pits in this area. That's why we built it like this. But we ended up dropping off the iron at the meadow space because we were about to hop off. And also the meadow space is actually closer to where this swamp area is. So we ended up doing it that way instead, which is fine. But we could always just, like, it's no biggie. We can always just transport iron when we have spare iron. We're not missing out on anything. We have the roasting pit at the other base anyway, so. But yeah, because of this stone watchtower, everything stands just barely. Even this floor is slightly raised off the ground, but it's stabilized with the core wood pieces that come off of this, so. And I actually really like the stability system in Valheim. Sometimes it is frustrating, but like overall, I'm more content with the stability system in Valheim compared to other games. Uh-oh, it's lagging, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might get kicked.
Well, it let me do that at least.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there it goes. It was just lagging.
Okay.
Let me save the world, because the last time it saved was 25 minutes ago, so...
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Huh.
How much do I need of these to build this? Stone cutter thing. Oh, I just need 2 iron. I'm just gonna destroy one of these. We're not using it at the moment.
The hell? There's a Draugr running around out here.
He's probably a straggler from the raid.
Oh, okay.
Most likely. Alright, let's build a dock, dude. I'll also need to place this as well. Oops. Maybe I should get more wood before I do that. Oh.
The wood chest is full.
No problem. It's just, I was derping out right there, and, I realized that I disassembled the I disassembled the stonecutter. Sorry, I'm brain farting so hard right now. And I realized that I need wood to craft it, but I also needed to be in the radius of a crafting bench, so I needed more wood. Okay, now I need all my rocks and stones. Rock. Excuse me. I had a salad from habit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good. I really miss their superfood salad. They got rid of it, and it was so bomb, dude. It was so bomb. It was if I remember right, it was like man, I don't even remember what it had anymore. It's been so long. Hold on, I have to look this up now, or else it's gonna drive me crazy. So it had baby kale, tricolored quinoa, sliced tomatoes, cucumbers, carrots, topped with feta cheese, and char grilled chicken.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
It was fucking amazing. It was really, really good. And they discontinued it.
That's lame.
Hey noob, what's up? Rockin' stone, diggy hole. Yes sir. What's up, noob?
Hey,
There is a trolls coming. The ground is shaking.
Oh god, fuck. Okay, I'll be right there.
Oh shit.
I am.
I'm just gonna slowly take them away from the base.
I'm on my way. I was
Ow.
hunting it again.
Noob said he just got up. Oh gosh. What a surprise. Noob shows up and I get attacked by 2 trolls. I'm just kidding. Unironically, I didn't set up any Twitch integrations for this, so this is totally not in control right now. Noob says, yeah, I'm trolling you. If there's spare arrows too, I don't know, drop them on the ground somewhere when I come back. So I don't have time to go and loot a chest.
Yeah.
The shaking begins the fate. Dude, there's 4 trolls here.
I'm on my way. Sorry, I keep losing
Dude.
stamina.
There's 4 trolls here. That's insane.
What the hell? Holy
There's 2 behind you as well, by the way.
Oh god, okay.
You should just run. Just run.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow. Oh wow. That was insane.
This is overkill, I think.
Yeah, like what the hell? 4 trolls?
Okay. Well, it was a nice base, lol. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my
I don't think
God.
there's any way that I can recover from this. Like, I'd have to poke these guys one by one until they die. Ow. I'll distract them at least. Get them as far away from the base as possible.
Yeah, I am preparing.
Just gonna
to-
kite. The boar's just joining in to get vengeance or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we need their meat, so kill them. That's what she said.
You know that photo of the one girl with the 5 guys behind the couch? The meme?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, anyway, for everyone else that might know what that meme is, I kind of feel like I'm in that situation right now. So the context is it's a meme that floats around because it's a corn, and like people share it like, look, the like I think how it originally started was like, look, my friend just got a new job and interview today, and it's obviously a casting couch, right? And then the one girl is there with 5 dudes in the background, so like standing behind a couch.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Oh, you're good. So that's the context.
Okay.
One of the trolls left, I think. Oh, the other trolls are leaving now.
Okay. Cool.
That one disappeared.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Right.
Okay.
Come on, keep going.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up? We just got attacked by 4 trolls.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Huh. The base is fine because we managed to kite them away, but like.
Holy shit.
But yeah, there's 2 chasing Sleepy, and then there's 2 on me too. So it was just. Ow.
Died immediately.
Alright. Trolls. Trolling trolls.
I wonder when these guys despawn.
So they came in a raid or whatever.
Yeah.
Jerks.
Right.
I think they may eventually get disinterested. Can you knock down this oak tree for me while you're at it?
Yeah, please.
I think I need to lose aggro, yeah.
Do some landscaping with
Yeah, I
these
think
trolls real quick.
so. I'll try and see if I can lose them through the forest or something. I barely have any stamina, though, so that's the only issue. Oh, wait, I have the Hildir thingy. Run.
Always forget about my buffs, too.
I don't think he's gonna despawn. He's, like, right on my ass.
He's not gonna lose interest on that.
Yeah. Ow.
What base? Let's see.
We're at D space.
Okay. The D's. Hello.
Hello.
Probably eat something.
Ah, I died. He
Oh,
might
shit.
despawn at least, but
Okay.
he might finally despawn after all that. I really need to level up my polearm skill so that I can stagger the trolls more when I hit them.
Oh, okay. I really want to level up my shield, too.
There's by the way, there's the cart is inside next to the forge. There's enough iron in there to craft yourself a iron weapon, but we didn't know what iron weapon that you would want, so
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
yes.
Ooh. Let's check it out.
I'm just gonna grab some stamina to run all the way over there really quick.
Find
You
out
wanna
if you lost
stay with
aggro
me?
or not.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll find out if the troll's still there or not, and if they are, well, I'm gonna run back here and I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, good. Woo.
Okay. Take all stuff. And I need to put all my stuff back on.
Still got our like kitchen area to do over at the D's base.
Yeah.
The expansion was a good move. I think eventually we will expand the other building too.
Yeah, I like this area. Coming back here.
Oh yeah, noob. Here's our other base if you're interested in looking. It's the base that I spawned at, that I have my bed at, so it is this one, right? Yeah. This one we found like a stone watchtower and we just built off of it. I showed a cool brew earlier. But it basically has the potential to be 2 stories. It's just not there yet. We still need to bring like stuff here for like a stone cutter and stuff. Like we were gonna put the roasting pits right here. And we have like an outdoor smelting area right here. And it's pretty cool looking from the outside too. So yeah, like all the core wood just comes straight off the stone watchtower, and we gathered a ridiculous amount of wood to build like the roof and stuff. Yeah.
Ridiculous amount. Don't want to carry this knife anymore. Never use your flint knife.
Yeah, cool brew. I would say that a moat is in order, but that will be very time consuming. But
I still want to do the wolf moat.
wolf moat, oh my god.
Like a moat, but it's like
We
instead
were
of
able
water,
to
there's
get
wolf.
them away from the base, and that's what matters.
Yes.
Indeed.
Because there's no way that this base survives a couple of troll hits, even with the ward on.
Yeah.
Where did you put the iron again? My bad.
It's in the
cart.
the cart.
The cart, that's right.
The Magna
Oh, yes,
Carta.
I see. Nice. Yeah, this is cool. I like these wood stacks.
Why did
Yeah,
it
that's
break?
good.
I had the stone cutter.
Why is it breaking?
Very nice. Ooh.
I'm starting to build a...
Ooh, a stone dock situation.
Yes.
Nice.
Finally. After, yeah. The wood docks only really work for so long. So they just get constantly weathered.
Yeah, that's true, they do. Ooh, I can't wait.
Stability, yes.
Do we need more stone?
Potentially. Maybe. Perhaps.
Probably.
More stone after I
More than
do
likely.
this weapon thingy.
Perhaps.
Time to get rock and stone.
Where's that? Where's that cow meme from the one movie? What's it called?
Cow meme from that one movie.
Yeah, it was called the Barnyard. There you go. Remember. Barnyard with the talking cows and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if I saw that one. I saw, like... There's another one
Yes.
kind of like
I actually
that.
did not know that, noob, but thank you for telling me. It'll save me time. I think I'm just used to the... I honestly just think I'm used to the Moria system so much so that, like, I'm just, like, subconsciously going back through the menu every single time. keep
I went to
forgetting
the
that
wrong
the
cart.
other build systems have more cool and fun features like that.
Mm.
I love the building features in this. I still
Mhm.
learn from it.
Less effort. Oh, Kubra says at our first base we build wood towers as bait to attract them and divert them from the real base structures. It gives us some reaction time to food up and move to engage. That's
That's
actually
awesome.
Really
that's
good.
actually genius. That's like a
Yeah,
it's actually kind of like
Scarecrow
this.
base.
Yeah, it's actually kind of like the strategy that me and my friends would do in 7 Days to Die, where we would build a specific
Mm.
tower for fighting off hordes during blood moons. Basically, one big tall structure, and the zombies would come up a really long ladder. Multiple
Oh, I love
series of
funneling 'em.
multiple series of really long ladders, just so that we could shoot at them down through the ladder.
Nice. Did you guys use turrets?
Yes, and barbed
Nice.
wire, and we still had ditches full of like barbed wire and
Nice.
like spikes and all that other stuff. So
Oh, that's awesome.
we were playing modded too for a long time.
Okay.
I forget what the mod is
still.
called. I'll have to ask my friend Red what the mod was called, but it was an overhaul mod for 7 Days to Die, and it's really fun.
Ooh, what is it like? What all does it do?
So much stuff, dude. Okay, so like it completely changes the way that you research things. So
Uh-huh.
instead of you like just like discovering the stuff, you'll have to go out into the wild and at certain POIs where there's like where you would expect there to be like comic books and stuff like that, books. You
Mhm.
have to dismantle those for research points, and then
Mhm.
you use those research points to research new technologies. And then there's so many more stages of processing and crafting. So like you could go out
Mm.
into into the wilderness, and then just like there's like plastic bottles that you can eventually melt down for its oil if it's empty.
Mhm.
There's like certain like basic materials that you could like eventually like use for, I don't know, like to create other things. Like I think they expand on the whole boiled water system.
Mhm.
So like you have to like actually like filter the water and like treat it,
Oh wow.
and it's yeah,
Interesting.
it's a lot. Plus they add
It sounds
way
awesome, actually.
they
Right?
add like way more vehicles too.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would be appeal to one of the people we used to play 7 days
Yeah.
ago
Yeah.
with. Because I think you only get what, 3 or so.
Yeah.
Darkness
count the
Falls,
bicycle.
Rebirth, War of the Walkers, and a few others. I'm not sure what the name was. Let me ask, because I think you might be on right now.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
Because yeah, I
Yeah,
am
he is.
definitely interested in modding that game. I played it for like probably 3.5, 4 hours today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Chip got
Dude.
it. Um,
Oh, nice.
so yeah, I was like, ooh, hell yeah, I'm gonna reinstall this.
Nice. Oh, I might reinstall it, Mark.
Yeah, dude. Plus, there's the Twitch integration for it, which I have like halfway figured out. um, I just need to like fine tune that. But it basically makes it so your viewers can interact with your game. So like, that sounds pretty dope.
That is really dope. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of things can they do?
They
I
can
have no
spawn
idea.
things in if you want them to.
Oh,
Oh my
They
god.
could they could probably you could probably even configure it to like spawn in blood moons faster or accelerate blood moons faster if you really wanted to do that. But
Dude.
dude, that sounds awesome.
I know that there's some modders and stuff that will like on TikTok that will do stuff like mod Minecraft, for example, to do certain things if someone pays something on TikTok or someone buys a certain gift on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Oh Oh my goodness.
So
Sounds like a Black Mirror situation, but nice, nice.
it,
Yeah,
you know,
dude.
so
Bro.
okay, so like I don't know if anyone else ever found these guys, but there were these TikTok streamers that I would find from time to time that like their whole thing was they had to build within like a translucent kind of cube, right? And they had to build it according to this like graph, right? So it would be like, oh, a certain amount of diamond blocks, a certain amount of gold blocks, and the top half is a certain amount of I don't know, something else, some other block, right? And people could pay to completely ruin that. So they could pay to help him, or they could pay to
Chaos.
completely like ruin it. So like the dude would just be there for hours while people dropped TNT constantly, and then every time that it would come on too, it would play some I think some anime girl sound. It was like ding 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 ding, and the guy, all you heard to do is guy, it was just like I think he was a Southeastern Asian, and he's like, my friend, please, no, stop. why you do that, please? and then eventually they would get to the point where like you know, they're about to win, and they're like, let's go guys, let's go, we're about to win, and then someone drops a nuke, dude. Someone drops a nuke, and they have to start back over from the beginning. And I'm just like, oh my god, I couldn't do that.
I know, right? Oh no, that's terrible. That's their alignment. Definitely is chaotic.
Yeah, and like the dude would get so many. I mean, it was genius because like the dude would get so many gifts from people that want to just mess with him, right? And so like he was just banking off of people's
Making money off the troll.
Yeah, he was making ton. I mean, like TikTok works differently. Like when people buy you gifts and you're streaming on TikTok, I think those get converted into diamonds or something like that, and you have to get a certain amount of diamonds before you can even cash those in. I think you need something crazy like 10,000 diamonds before you can even cash it in, and that's equivalent to about like $100.
Yeah, that sounds like sounds like similar to the Twitch bits or something. So they're like a cent each as well, I believe.
You actually get more for bits depending on how much they buy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think for Twitch, you get, it's, I don't know if I've done the math before. It's about $3-ish per sub, because the sub's like $5.99 if you're not buying it through a mobile browser. So you get around $3-ish of that. And then bits though, I think you get almost the full cost of, because someone bought me 1,000 bits once, and I think that's equivalent to like $10 or something like that.
Nice.
I forget. I don't know what the actual rate is for that, but they did that, and I got the full value from that.
Dude, nice. There wasn't a commission cut or whatever from those.
There might have been, but
it's very
I
minimal.
don't really. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really look like too hard at those kind of analytics.
Yeah, for sure.
I only do like the rough math to be like, okay, so this is about how much it is per sub, and then I was kind of satisfied with that information. Like Twitch will show you so much more data if you want.
If you want it, the analytics
Like it'll tell you like when your viewers are online, or you can do research on like
creepy.
well, not what do you mean, like generally online, right? But like you could do like research too on like on a game and see when the peak times of a game are. So if you're planning to stream during peak hours for that game, you could look up like any day of the week, and Twitch will show you like how the game generally performs over the week. And then you can kind of like, if you really want to and you have like that availability, you could schedule your streams around that to try and get more people to watch.
Get that competitive edge if that's your MO.
Yeah. Although I will say that for some of the games I did research, which are like games like Valheim and games like Warhammer Space Marine 2, the peak hours are somehow like anywhere from 2 to 4 a.m. in the morning for us, and I'm just like, I am not streaming
wow.
at 2 or 4 a.m. in the morning.
No.
Wow.
Like, I mean, like maybe if I was like 19-year-old me still,
For sure.
but like, there's no way, dude. I can't even stay up. Like, I can't even really stay up past like 2 in the morning. I think that's like my max limit. Like 2 in the morning is like the absolute like limitation for me, because anything more than that, I just completely crash. I'm done for.
Oh man. I'm like, I'm the fucking opposite of that. My sleep schedule's been so fucked up lately. Like, I went to bed at 6 o'clock this morning.
Jeesh.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
I hate it when I
gosh.
do that to myself. I can get there,
I
you know,
could-
where I can, but I like have to force myself, or I feel like shit. The next
Dude,
day.
like, I don't know what it
Oh,
was, but
suck,
last
dude.
night I feel like it was like one of those nights where like you feel like you just didn't get any sleep, and you just kind of like closed your eyes for a little bit, and maybe
Oh, I
you
hate
did
that.
maybe you did actually get like I know for sure I did get some sleep because I had a dream, right? But like
Yeah.
but like I felt like I genuinely was just like closing my eyes, just waiting for me to actually fall asleep the entire night,
Ah.
basically, almost. And and my wife woke up like, I don't know, like super early in the morning, like 6 in the morning or something like that, because I was still awake.
Fuck.
And she's like, why are you go away? She's like, why are you still awake? You can still sleep before work. And I'm like, I told her I haven't been able to sleep all night. And she's
no.
like, why? And I'm like, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't know. If I knew, I would have been asleep by now.
Right?
I would be asleep right now if I knew the answer to that question.
Right? That would have been solved. You don't know either. Oh no.
Did you guys get to play some of that Fortnite update?
Wee bit. Did you hear about the AI Darth Vader
What?
NPC?
Uh-oh.
No.
Bro, it is fucking crazy.
Okay.
It's like a whole new world to me, because I'm like, imagine NPCs going forward in games being AI. They're not just like, you know, scripted, brainless.
Oh.
Like
Oh.
it's an AI program and it's Darth Vader, and you can hire him in the game to work with you, and you can talk to him if you have the mic on, and it's fucking hilarious.
Nice.
Oh my god.
What does he say?
Oh, he stays pretty in character, but you're like, Darth Vader, how many kills do I have, or whatever, and he's all, 2 is not sufficient, or whatever, you know? But you can ask him more, like, things that are unrelated to the game, too, like, what's your favorite song, or something weird, you know, just like, but he usually won't comment or whatever. He's like, very, tries to get you to focus on the game and focus on the Empire and shit like that, you know?
That's awesome.
He's taking
anyway,
things very seriously.
Like, I saw this reel of someone asking him to be like, Darth Vader, what does a blaster sound like? And he's like, pew, pew. That's awesome. Why are you laughing? But I guess he talks like a lot. Like, he just keeps going, which is kind of annoying and funny at the same time. He's like ranting about the Empire. So then we eventually, like, he gets left and somewhere in the map, so we get to find him. Like, some people will do the quest and then they're like, forget it, 'cause they get annoyed by him. We're all, sweet, coming up on that.
That's actually like, I don't know. It's actually kind of like I don't want to say dystopian, because it's not really. It's just weird and funny how
It is a trip.
it's just weird and funny how that's how we decide to use the AI.
Yeah, that's the first thing that we decided to do, yeah. Hey, at least it's that.
I mean, yeah, at least it's that, and not like, I don't know, stealing people's artwork or something.
Yeah, or like having it, I don't know, do things that are, I don't know, of other nature.
Yeah, I'm
That's what I
generally
expected
I'm
to
generally
be first.
against like AI doing like artwork stuff. Like I don't know if I can avoid using AI artwork anything. Like I do that
Yeah,
instead.
it's appreciated. That's appreciated for sure.
Because I don't know, I get it. Like there's some argument to be had, I guess. Not really, in my opinion, but some of my other friends who are like not artistically inclined are like, well, like the biggest barrier for me in creating things was art, right? And so
sure.
now that I don't have that barrier anymore, I can do this, that, and the other. and
Yeah.
and I remember having a really long drawn out conversation, and I'm like, well, you know that like art is like art is also a skill that's acquired. It's not like, yeah, there's some people that are intrinsically challenged, right? Or sorry, challenged, talented, intrinsically talented, at art, but like art is something you can also teach yourself, so really you're not like it's not a lack of accessibility for you, it's a lack of time, because the system as a whole doesn't value you doing art. So because of that, you don't have time to do art because you're stuck at work all the time, and instead of having all this time to learn how to do art, you're at work instead, or you're doing or society is trying to push you to
maybe learn another skill or something. Yeah.
try to monetize all your hobbies, basically. Like
Ugh, man.
that's
Yeah.
what. So, and I mean, like, to be fair, like, if artists can make good money on that, that's fine. But ideally,
Oh man, I have mixed feelings about it.
yeah,
Because then there's an artist who acquired the skill and may have taken time where they could have gone to work and like didn't make money, hence the starving artist like
Yeah.
saying, "What's up, Gypsy? Damn!" You hear guys
Yes.
the cat
Oh, my
hello.
goodness.
Hey, what's up? So yeah, I don't want to, as an artist, be replaced by AI, but I also don't want to gateway like art from people that are trying to get started as creatives too. So like I feel like there just could be a better balance, like I try not to maybe charge too much, or
I feel like maybe the middle
Um,
ground there is maybe you could use AI to give you references of stuff,
yes, actually,
and then
yeah,
and
I have
then
done that.
and then and then whoever is the artist could do an interpretation of that. So
Yes, yeah, right. I had a conversation with AI, like a couple months ago, actually, about like how I was like, how do you feel about like me using this in my art? Because I asked it for a reference, for the goat, actually, for Kig.
Uh-huh.
Because I was like, okay, just like a generic goat, so I don't steal someone's picture of a goat. Basic ass goat for me to look at and draw. And it was like, oh yeah, help yourself, but just make subtle changes. I'm like, subtle? Dude, I'm gonna make this my own, of course, but it's interesting that it's like allows that. So that's like that's a barrier that I have, that's like a gateway thing, is like getting reference images for my art. So I can do like offer a lot more now that I don't have to go to like these stock photography sites and stuff. But then that again could be someone's job too. They could be getting paid off of the stock references that I may or may not have paid for.
Yeah.
I mean, the tried and true method of getting a reference photo is just do the pose yourself, I suppose.
Yeah, I do that too, and then like all my figures end up looking very feminine for some reason. Oh man.
Remember, there's a artist I used to follow a lot. I still do to this day, but I think he took a back seat on his art stuff. But he used to do like anime art, and so I remember him showing how he got references, and he would just take various photos of him like in various poses, and that's how he got it. Like, and so like all these Dragon Ball Z stuff was him actually doing the pose.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
awesome. So you know it's embarrassing, but like you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I like my photo storage, like, cause I just have my photos on my phone upload immediately, and I'm like, oh shit, I would have deleted that later. Or all these, there's like random pictures of me,
Mm.
in weird poses and stuff for different references. Like the book covers I do for Mike, actually, like they're
Oh.
like a little, they're like, it's, you know, the protagonist is a young boy, so I can just
Mhm.
use myself
Yeah, yeah.
and modify that to look like a young guy, you know. Getting up. More stone.
The only downside is that if the water does go up high enough, there's a slight chance that the water actually goes up to the dock. That's it.
Oh shoot.
But I mean,
That's fine.
for the
Okay,
most
put
part.
some
Oh, I'm in the water
rugs.
now.
Oh, hello blueberries. Hello, hello.
Nice.
I'm just gonna
I
wait
got-
until the water rises tall enough so that I can get on the dock again.
I've gotten 42 raspberries so far,
Oh, nice.
and 14 deer meat, and 9 boar
Oh,
meat.
dude, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's enough for one expedition.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus.
True.
Lord.
With these swamps. Man, and we just need to get her done with boss and get out of there.
Move on.
Gross swamps.
I really can't see what I'm doing here because of the tide being so crazy.
Hmm.
Too crazy.
Any tips for building in a rainstorm?
Hmm.
Don't.
Don't. Open up the command console and turn it off. That's my solution.
Nice. Be
Perfect.
the Viking god that you are. Control the weather.
I cannot see what I'm doing.
He controls the weather.
Pudge controls the weather. That's, yeah. I love it.
Fudge.
Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
How do you feel about the live action of that coming out? Being a
I
Lilo
will.
and Stitch
I'm
fan?
probably not gonna watch it. Honestly, it
Oh,
looks
really? Okay.
terrifying. Like, do not,
Terrifying.
do not. I'm like, ew, uncanny, like way too uncanny.
Yeah.
valley. Gross. Like,
For sure.
I mean, I may watch it just to say that I've watched it, type of thing. But
I'm just curious, yeah, like how they are gonna restylize it like that. But I don't.
have you
expect
seen
it to
any of
be-
the like the
I
previews?
just see the
or anything?
trailer, yeah, and it
Okay.
looks, yeah, definitely Uncanny Valley for sure is
Yeah.
the word.
Yeah.
What movie are we talking about for context?
Oh, sorry,
Live
the
action.
live action Lilo and Stitch.
Oh. It, you know, like I thought that the Stitch model that they did was actually really good.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. It looks almost too much like the cartoon. Like it's not cute and fluffy enough for me.
Wasn't how you envisioned.
Yeah, and I also like, I don't know. I feel like the girl who plays Lilo is like chunky enough.
Oh, okay.
Because they made Lilo like chunky, you know,
Right.
in the movie, like, you know.
He's cuddly. It's true. The art style, or that's a different animation and art style for Disney too. The artist that they had do the concept work and stuff for it, for this
Yeah,
style that they
Chris,
overall went with.
Chris Sanders, yeah.
I love it. I
I
love
love
his
Chris
thick
Sanders'
girls.
art.
His
Yep.
thick girl drawings are awesome.
Mhm.
We need a Disney princess in his style.
They kind of did that with Moana. Like Moana's not thin, you know what I mean?
For sure. Similar. But
Yeah.
that's also, but it's like CG or whatever.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I get you. What you mean, like a live action? I get you. Yes. A thick Disney princess.
Oh my gosh, this water.
frustrate. We could
Dude, I'm
like sleep maybe.
hunting for it. Like, dude.
I mean,
dudes.
if you guys aren't, well, you guys are actually very far from beds, so.
I'm not that far. Are you?
Yeah, I'm not. I could be back at the base quickly.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna come and I'll head back because yeah, I know this storm is like pretty bad.
I'm tired
He's
of
gonna
placing
kill-
things. I'm tired of trying to ride the boat to place a stone block.
Yeah. Bro. It's basic. Sea of Thieves made me like dizzy after playing it a long time.
So just to recap, dudes watching the stream are just like gathering resources so that we can go back into the swamp prepared and not die immediately because we don't have food or anything. So.
Right. Also, just came back. I feel like just came back from like a couple weeks, so I'm trying to catch up to where I was.
Yeah.
Like, let's see here. So I didn't make a weapon. Hope you guys are okay with that.
Oh,
Because my bronze mace is actually pretty beefy. It's level 3.
okay. Oh,
So
okay.
I made
Alright.
the chest piece, the iron scale mail.
Oh, okay. That's
That
actually
is
not
fine.
bad.
Go like buff, or I mean not buff. Right, tank.
Armor. Yeah. Okay.
So that you can take a hit or two before you die.
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
Huh.
That might not be a bad idea for like all of us to.
Armor up more.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to
Alright,
take
we need
any of
20,
those.
So we would need like, because they're 20 each, so like 40 more pieces for us to each have at least one.
Yeah, we'll need a lot of iron. There's never gonna be enough.
Dude, 20 pieces each for all of it is ridiculous.
Mhm.
It seems redonkulous now, but then, you know, at some point or another, I think in Ashlands we can just, like, disassemble the bridges and stuff, and we'll get
Oh,
a lot.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
I'm sleeping, by the way.
Oh, good. I am back here, too. I shall sleep.
Me too.
Sweet.
Zzzz.
Z's
Mhm.
dreams. Dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. That is all.
All right. I had a nightmare apparently.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why? Because
man.
it was nothing.
No. It said
Oh.
it was something about like I forget what it said, but it was like you greet the morning with relief. Was
Oh,
the end
shit.
of it? I was
Okay.
like, oh, all right, yeah,
Oh,
Yikes.
so I didn't enjoy my sleep.
yeah. I was happy to wake up, which is usually not the case. Like,
Usually not the case, yeah.
Oh, I'm out of stone again.
I have stone. Very.
I have 29 stone on
at-
me.
I'm at the temp dock.
Voice. It's looking good.
Yeah, I'm only gonna build one. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
You're sure.
I'm only gonna build the one ramp, I guess you'd call it,
Okay.
for now because this requires me to be quite a ways out into the water, and not.
Oh, yeah, that's hard to get support out there.
I could raise the ground, I guess.
But then the boat will,
Well, at least on the like super deep ends,
okay.
I could try. Let me see. That's what I had to do in one of my worlds with my friend Red. To build a similar dock.
Right, we only have 2 keys because I lost one.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it the next time we go over there. Because, I mean, like, I remember we were at that little circular enclosure, and then there was, like, the Draugr elite or something with the bow, and that completely annihilated us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try this. God dang it. Hey, I can stand here.
Oh. There's a rock.
Wait, hold on. No. I raised the land just enough for me to be able to
for a minute.
stand for a second when there's like slightly low tide.
For sure.
Oh, now I can't do it anymore. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for the stream. Alright, cool, bro. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, bro.
Thanks, dude.
We're almost.
You said you had a bunch of blueberries special?
Oh, I was eating them, but I haven't bring them back.
Oh, yeah.
I got
please
people
don't.
left.
Dude, please don't eat them. Like, we have raspberries you can take with you if you want. Please don't eat the blueberries.
Super important ingredient.
Yeah.
Okay. It's foraging.
It goes in the deer stew and various meads. So we go through the blueberries a lot. It also goes in the queen's jam, which is great for stamina. So yeah.
Ah!
But we have like 60 something raspberries, so take as many of those as you want.
I flipped over the ship somehow.
Whoa.
I say somehow, but it was because I placed the wall piece, and the wall piece
Yeah,
completely...
yeah. That's funny. Let's see, where are you at, Special? Are you muted?
Yeah, sorry, they were getting loud.
Oh, okay, it's all good. Oh, you're
Um,
at the Stone Watchtower? Okay, I'm just gonna come over there.
Okay. What you doing?
I was gonna do some cooking.
Oh, okay. I brought
Yeah.
the blueberries back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, put them in the chest.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind.
Oh, my bad.
That's cool. I just wasn't in one of those days.
That's all good. One of those days.
Yeah. Alright.
Kind of was.
It's just one of those days. Everything is fucked. Everyone sucks.
Nice. Been one of them.
It's going around breaking random rocks.
I'm gonna go explore the swamp a little bit. See if I can find another tomb or something.
I'm not 100% sure if we completely cleared out that one tomb. I think we did.
I think so. I have it crossed off, but I gotta remember going to the north. There wasn't really anything. Like it got narrow, so I'm gonna go West, young man.
Oh my god.
Weast.
Yeah, West. I had to make sure I can be dyslexic-ish sometimes.
Weast. What compass
Weast.
are you reading there, boy?
Weast.
East.
Waffles. Going waffles.
Wumbo.
Never eat soggy waffles. That's how I remembered
Never
it.
eat soggy waffles. Oh my gosh, that's a blast from the past.
I still use it.
Unless the soggy waffles are because you drenched it in syrup.
Right.
Yeah.
Never soggy waffles. Oh, that messes it up.
I know, right? Always eat soggy waffles.
Sometimes eat soggy waffles.
There we go. That's a nice happy medium.
Which Jack Black song reigns free in your head?
Right now it's lava chicken.
Lava chicken,
Chicken,
yes.
and because of you, that it's that one too, in mine.
Nice.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Chicken. Yeah.
Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, tasty as hell.
Oh,
Oh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
love a chicken.
Lurking on the server PC. Have a good day. You too, Doob. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and watching me get absolutely destroyed by a troll. By
That-
trolls. Plural. Trolls, plural.
At least it was trolls, and not one troll. There you go.
Right.
It's trolls. Ooh, scary, scary. In the swamp. Ooh. Probably should try to level up my shields out here, but... try to go back and find a BA to fight somebody more my size now. Keep blocking. Chewy. There's another NPC you can hire to fight with you on the
Oh my
Fortnite
god.
map they play.
Oh my
But he's
god.
not AI.
Aw.
Okay.
I know, right? That was like,
Ooh.
but like, that'd be like the easiest AI program to write.
You know, right? Well, I know. Like all you have to do is like.
And that's like Han Solo translating with him or something.
Oh, that would be awesome.
See, that AI pair makes sense. You
Yeah,
get
for
AI
sure.
Han Solo and AI Chewbacca. AI Han Solo is scripted to translate what Chewie says.
Yeah.
And if the programmer really wants to fuck with people, it could actually be completely unhinged stuff that Chewbacca says, but they tame it down for the game.
Right. Yes. Give him like an unhinged personality. Like
Chewbacca could be like Shadow the Hedgehog
Trait.
and say like I like big booty Latinas, and Han Solo would be like Han Solo would be like, oh yeah, Chewie says
believe
he
he
really
just
likes
said
him. What
yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog liking big booty Latinas? It's a meme. It's a meme on like TikTok. It's like everyone posts like Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's like the tagline on like TikTok. It's like his thing. So like you'll always see like a really super majestic photo, like with like a really epic background or something, nature, and then it's Shadow the Hedgehog saying that.
Oh. Man.
I see a wraith, but a wraith don't see me. Oh, now he sees me. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I'm not ready to fight a wraith.
Mhm.
Oh, you got me. So the edge to the west or whatever over here is like plains. That's not cool. Which I remember now because of the mosquito last time.
Oh god.
The epic
Blocking out
journey
my
to
memories.
to reacquire your stuff.
Yes. We got another epic journey now.
I need berries to chomp on.
Check the food chest, by the way. There is some food in there.
Alright.
I shall borrow some cordwood.
I mean, you can just have it.
I don't wanna. I'm just kidding.
Ariel. Oh, hello, troll with a log. No. Maybe he'll fight the wraith.
That'd be nice.
Right.
Over here, sir.
This way.
I could tempt you.
I can tempt you. Just a wee thin wafer.
A wafer thin mint.
Wafer thin mint. Yeah, that was what it was. What was that from again? Oh my
Another
god.
thing, Monty Python.
Monty Python. Yeah, so that was
Yeah.
gross.
Yes. Oh my god, I remember the first time you guys showed me that. Me and Josh were just like laughing your asses off at me.
I know, so messed
Being
up,
grossed
sorry.
out. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, it was so gross.
Which scene in Monty Python?
It's like, it's
The compilation one.
it's the meaning of life one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where the fat guys in the restaurant, and he
It's
like
just
eats
like-
and eats, and then the waiter's like, "Can I tempt you with a wafer thin mint?" And he's like, "I couldn't eat another thing," and we're like, "But it's wafer thin," and so he's like, "Okay, fine," and he finally eats it, and then proceeds to just like spew vomit all over the entire restaurant
For like 5 minutes.
Nice.
for like a long time too, like.
That was terrible. There's
Yeah.
like ridiculous comedy barf too, where you can tell that people
Mhm.
have like
Uh-huh.
buckets and things.
Yeah.
Stupid. Oh my god. Stupid gross.
Bro, like I don't. So like Monty Python is funny to me. Like, it's like, oh ha, that's a really funny joke.
Yeah.
But I don't usually like laugh, you know. But whenever I do mushrooms and fucking watch Monty Python, that is like the funniest shit ever.
Ah.
I like
that's the key.
cry
huh?
laughing. Yeah, I know. It's like I get it on like a different level.
Okay.
I'm like, oh my god, that's so true. Like this satire, you know. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, preach,
Preach.
Eric Idle. Oh my god, like.
Yeah, like there's some stuff that make me chuckle, but it's not like usually my humor type. The,
I'm curious.
Holy
what do you?
Grail is good.
Oh, Holy Grail. Holy Grail Monty
Mhm.
Python. Yeah.
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 Like parts of it are funny.
That
but
that
some of
answered
it's
my
like,
question because I was like, wait,
Oh,
which
okay.
one? I was like, wait, which one?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
But I also really like Meaning of Life, the scene with the with the Catholics,
Oh yes.
where she's the mother is just like at the sink doing dishes and like continuously giving birth like nothing else. Like, she's all, oh dear, could you get that? You know,
Yes, yeah.
oh sorry dear, here comes another. And then the dad's like coming home from work and he sees the stork fly over and he's like, fuck. He's all,
uh, I like it's called Now for Something Really Different, and it's like a compilation like the meaning of life. But there's my favorite one is where I forget which guys there are, but it's like a travel agency, and the guy's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hike. I forget where, somewhere in Sweden. And he's like, oh, well, how are you gonna hike that? And he like gets up out of his chair and like hikes all over this dude's office and like notch a bunch of shit over and stuff. And he's like, so like that, I'm gonna hike like
in your office, I guess.
yeah.
So,
but-
cheese. That's cute.
Yeah. And, yeah, cry laughing every time.
Because he's like casually walking all over everything.
Yeah, and like
That's-
knocking
that's
shit
good.
over, and like he like climbs all over the like the bookshelves and stuff. Like, and I'm such a sucker for that like slapstick.
Like slapstick
comedy.
shit, yeah.
Yeah. Like I've seen every episode of I Love Lucy, so if that tells you, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Hmm.
Tells you
My
he's
humor
there.
is like on a whole different level. So like,
Oh?
see, your guys' humor is like, oh yeah, that Monty Python's really funny, and I'm like I don't know, I'll watch like I don't know, I feel like almost embarrassed to say this, but like I will watch like stuff like, I don't know, like me and my friends Luke will share like videos of like you know, police videos where like the cop will go to a dilapidated house of some sort, and obviously it's some you know, person who is troubled, right?
It's true.
And
Sorry.
and like there was one in particular where like the lady was living in a trailer park, and out front there's just a mountain of like cans. We thought it was like something else. We thought it was like, you know, at the first time we watched the video, we thought it was just like, I don't know, like it just like part of the bush or something, or maybe it was like a decoration. But no, it was a pile of soda cans, like empty soda cans. And so like, I don't know why, but like right away when like you see those kinds of videos, and like someone is like that coming out the gate, you're like, all right, we're gonna see some shit. And so like this lady had a duck in her bathtub, and then and like one of the duck she had several ducks in her bathtub, one of which was dead, and the other one was like swimming around in the bathtub while the other one was dead, like in the bathtub with it. And like the duck was just like splashing around having fun. The cops are like, "Where did you get this duck from?" And the lady's like, "I don't know. I think that's my friend's duck. I'm just watching him for a little bit." And so my humor has reached, like, I don't know. I've seen so much stuff on the internet that my humor has reached like unrecoverable levels of morbid. So
Dude.
like I'll find depending on the context, I'll find some things that are disgusting and are morbid, or like, I don't know,
disturbing or
disturbing,
something, yeah.
funny. Depends on the context though. Depends on the context, but like generally speaking, if it's set up in such a manner that it's supposed to be humorous, I can find humor in that, and like
For sure.
genuine dark humor, and not, you know, just like closet racism.
Yeah, right.
For sure.
Yeah, I hate it when people are like, "Oh no, it's just dark humor," and they're actually just racist.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
different.
You're like, no.
Like hateful. No.
There's a
Not
difference.
about that.
Dude, this game that
God.
Special K's brother was streaming on Discord the other day, I sat and watched it, and he described it as the most offensive game he'd ever seen, which for him, like, I feel like the two of you guys would get along really well.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Like,
already excited.
Right, you're all, hello? Yeah. He's also kind of.
It's called Class of 2009, and it's like one of those like choose your own story games or whatever. So it kind of
Oh,
starts
visual
out the
novel.
same, and yeah. So you go through and like, like you should make your choices or whatever. And so I watched him play through it like a couple of different times, and it was like the most offensive game I've ever seen. Like,
I can't wait to watch this.
I forget.
Like, we were like laughing like non-stop because it was just like so bad.
Oh, no.
Like, it's so bad. Oh. But yeah, I
Oh,
definitely
combine
like
the rate.
I like low key wanna like get it. Or just like text him and be like, dude, like I need
There was
I need more,
speaking of
that
which,
game.
speaking of which, speaking of offensive things, like I think there was an anime that my friend showed me once, where the premise was that like the actual show wasn't doing very well. No one really liked the show. And so the people that were in charge of the English dub for this anime were basically just told like just do whatever you want and keep try and keep as close as possible to the source material when you can, but basically everything else is free game. And so they wanted to test how far they could get with that, and what proceeded to follow that was probably the most offensive things I've ever seen dubbed into an anime. Like so much so that it differs so much. Like it's not even the original source material when it's filler anymore. It's literally just them like saying the most outlandishly racist stuff. And
my
like
God.
and or sexist or sexual stuff, whatever it is. Like and like with no repercussion whatsoever. And this aired, by the way, it aired.
Oh.
So
my
like
God.
and so like obviously on Adult Swim probably, but like still like
Yeah.
Mhm.
so
Oh, I feel like he's seen it.
I feel like I don't know, like I can't remember the name. I'm asking my friend Tone about it because Tone was the one that showed me initially. He showed me on of all places, he showed me at work with the volume blasting.
Oh no.
Okay, it's called Ghost Stories dub. Ghost Stories English dub. So if you
Ghost stories, English
yeah,
dub, oh no.
so if you look, I hear typing in the background. Someone's looking it up. Anyway, Ghost Stories dub is the one. Yeah, that's the one that's like ridiculous. Like, and if you just look up for any like I don't know compilation or even any episode, it's just absolutely unhinged.
Oh no. Oh, it's getting a little bit higher right now.
There's so many
Night
dwarves
night.
around here. Gray dwarves, not the cool dwarves.
The B of A kinds.
The wannabes. They're the dwarves that I don't know, like mingled too much with the elves and then they became trees. Because they were like hugging trees too much or something.
Oh my God.
Or the Origins. They're like the what are those? The children of the forest from Game of Thrones.
Oh.
They're like very tree-like. Tree people.
Tree people. Talk like tree, taste like people.
They're trying to speak our primitive language.
Crab people.
Yeah, crap people.
Crab people. They took our jibs.
They're good nerd.
So I think I gotta go get my body back, but that swamp, I think there's no more tombs
Sag.
there. I think, pretty sure.
Time
Put
to
my
search again.
discoveries on the map, on the cartography table thingy.
Ooh, okay.
That's
Check it
okay.
out.
I kind of figured because
Yeah.
I was pretty sure that we were running for our lives at one point in some direction, and it didn't seem like the swamp went on much longer outside of the
Yeah.
boss.
The boss, yeah, like that north, it's like kind of ocean,
Yeah.
and then to the west it ends in ocean as well. That's cool, because then we get to go sailing again. Oh,
Yeah.
Search for more places.
Fun
Oh,
time.
that means I need to bring the ship. That means we need to go to the ship all the way over there, though. I think I left the ship over there.
Oh, at the swamp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back, I guess. We moved the portal to... Should we move
Let me
the
get my
portal
body
now that
first.
that swamp has nothing, or should we keep it for the boss? Should probably keep it for the boss, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Let's give it for the boss in case other peeps
Oh shit, they're up here.
hop in or we need to do it again.
Oh shit!
What?
What was that?
What? Goddamn. Good game.
It was very exciting for him, I think. He's having fun at least.
Yeah. He's dancing on him.
Dance on him.
He's having fun.
Already out of stone again.
I thought I could have been mining stone this whole time, but I wanted to be sure this swamp was
No
was
problem.
done.
Don't worry about it. It's the... I've been mining this really large rock that's outside our base.
Oh, nice.
He's got it. He's got it.
Running from a troll.
Chill here for a second. Level 12 comfort.
Nice.
With shroom and berry and ale and gold and skullhead. Chip, penny, and used napkin.
Oh, it was an NPC that got it.
Day 99, damn.
Mm.
We have been building a lot, though, to be fair.
Yeah, it's okay.
And a lot of our time has been, like, gathering resources, so it's not too crazy, actually.
For sure.
If it
Because it
helps you guys too, if you guys don't mind me logging into this world to do resource gathering from time to time, I'll do that.
Oh, not at all.
I don't mind.
So
I mean,
I'll hop
appreciate
on.
it.
I'll hop on to also hunt and stuff, so that we're not like always perpetually. I mean, I guess that's just the gameplay loop of Valheim anyway, but still,
Mm-hmm.
That's
yeah.
true.
the less of
I
it
don't
we
mind
have to
doing
do, the better.
Yeah.
That's true.
I do enjoy hunting in
Difficulty.
Valheim, though.
For
I
sure.
do too, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yesterday we won, I think. Felt like we get around it now. I think Doc might have done it. And Sergio might have. Maybe.
Ooh. To aggro. Why you aggro, bro? Why you mad? Everybody's mad in this one.
Always angry.
Well, I mean, look at the location.
Yeah.
True, dude.
No wonder they're
I-
miserable.
They got ducks in their bathtub over here.
And soda cans.
Soda
Piles.
cans.
Piles and
swamp.
piles of soda cans. You know what's sad is I used to live in a mobile trailer, double wide or whatever it was.
For sure, I have two actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all have.
Yep.
Wasn't bad. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it was very bad, but like also at the same
Depends on how many
time,
people live with you.
It was just
Yeah.
me. It was just me in a double wide. It was,
Oh, okay.
but they like, I don't know, dude. It was like fixed up in some areas and like falling apart in others. So like there was a section of it that was the bedroom where like they had like a really heavy bed frame and the floor was like caving in right there.
Oh,
And
God.
Oh.
and so like I was like, well, I don't have I was still like, you know, living by myself, Arizona at the time, so I'm like, I have no money for this, dude. This ain't even my trailer. I ain't gonna spend who knows how much money to fix that. Especially since they're not gonna sell the thing to me anyway, right? But I mean, like, for what it's worth, oh, there's a couple of other problems too. The park was next to the train tracks, so we got like so many of those roaches, the big ones,
Oh no.
the big
gross.
ones with the wings.
Oh shit. No, thank
Yeah,
you.
dude. Yeah.
Oh.
And I did not like that at all. I carried like, so for context, I fumigated the entire place before I moved in. And then I literally swept a pile of dead roaches. Like it was a very large pile of dead roaches. And then I still had to do it again, and I swept up yet another pile of dead
Oh my
roaches.
God.
Oh my god.
'Cause I was very thorough because I was like, I kind of feel like they're probably living under the trailer, and so I put one under there, and lo and behold, I was right. They were living under
Yeah.
there,
Ooh, gross. Oh yeah.
and yeah. So, but even after all of that, because we live so close to the tracks, I would still get, you know, the big ones, and those, I hate those. They give me the creeps.
Yeah, especially because they can jump at you because they can fly. It's like,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, they would never get like inside the house, but they would be like on the window screen, and I literally had like a bottle of Raid in every single room because sometimes those smaller guys would get in,
Yeah.
but I had a bottle of Raid in every room, and I would just immediately. I was always armed, dude. Like I killed
Yeah.
I don't think I've killed more roaches in my
armed.
life than when I was, living there.
Dude, I feel like I lived in an apartment that the roaches were a real problem, and we would get, you know, those little handheld vacuums.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had a couple of those, but the sound it made when you were sucking them up was so disgusting. Like this little clickety clack whirlwind.
Ooh.
It's like vacuuming them up, you know. And then they're all like crawling around alive still in the barrel.
See,
Oh,
that
yeah.
would creep me out. I'm just gonna spray them with Raid, and they'll immediately
Yeah.
die.
I just have a thing with like chemicals and stuff, but then you know we would chemically kill them afterwards, or just let them die.
I guess
in the
that I
vacuum
guess that's
eventually.
genius if you plan to just use like economically like one bottle of Raid, and just spray the inside of the vacuum bag.
Yeah.
I would just
Yeah, there
vacuum
you
up.
go.
I would just spray vacuum, or I mean raid like a little bit on like the rug and then vacuum it up. Like let it dry a little and then suck it in there with them. Because otherwise, if I didn't and I left them in there, they would like feed off of each other and keep surviving. That's gross.
Oh my God.
Ew.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
there,
See, that was the
here.
only benefit of having
Oh,
an involuntary pet tarantula, because I would actually feed it the roaches I found.
Involuntary.
Yes, involuntary. I don't know if I think I told this story once. When I was living in that mobile trailer, I was with a ex at the time who went on a trip to Mexico and brought back a Mexican running tarantula.
Ooh.
So that thing is
No,
fast
thank
as
you.
heck. That thing is fast as heck. And so like
God.
like, oh yeah, she's like, oh yeah, I really wanted a tarantula. I'm like, I hate bugs. I hate spiders.
Mhm. So-
and so
Sorry.
and so she's like, oh, it's fine. I have a cage for it. It'll be fine. But she didn't have like the cage that she had for it. Was really kind of tiny. I mean, tarantulas don't need a lot of space, generally speaking, but like, you know, it was kind of small, and she didn't have a proper top for it, so whatever she had
Oh
on it
my
was like a
goodness.
really like thin like barrier. And one day I was gaming in the middle of the night, and I noticed something moving out of the corner of my eye, and I look over, and the fucking tarantula is slowly moving towards me. Like,
No.
and I'm just like, what the fuck? I just immediately jump to my feet. That thing scurries fast as heck behind the TV stand. And I'm just like, I wake her up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, get your tarantula. Like,
Yeah.
it
Yeah, yeah.
escaped from the cage. And she's like, what? How? And I'm like, I don't know, but it did. And so
Right.
Mhm.
we used a Costco cereal box, you know, like when you buy like Cinnamon Toast Crunch or some shit,
It's
and
a
like
giant ass
it-
thing.
yeah. So we used that. We scooped him in there, and
Taco cinnamon box.
and yeah, yeah, and
Toast
then
Crunch.
and then so we did that, and then like so we scooped him in there, and we put him back in his cage, and then we put a fucking heavy as fuck binder on top of it, and I guess he pushed it open. He pushed the
Oh.
the original
No.
cover off, so like he got through
No.
whatever it was there that was locked,
Oof.
which is crazy.
No, thank you.
So I was just like, you know what?
He's
No.
like a loaded gun in your house. No, you know what I mean? Like,
It may as well have been. I mean, geez, like,
to me anyway. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like super scared of spiders too. But I read this like sci-fi book actually that like it somehow it helped me actually get over some of my fear of spiders. But it's not like meant to do that, but it did because it's like
Is
written
this-
from the perspective of like sentient spiders. And I was like, oh shit! I started like, oh, they have feelings. Oh my god, you know,
Yeah, dude, the spiders in that book are really cool though.
they're like amazing. Yes.
yeah.
It's called Children of Time
ooh,
by Adrian
Chip's,
Tchaikovsky.
Tchaikovsky. Yeah, Chip's still
Yeah.
reading the second one.
Yay! Awesome.
He doesn't get like a lot of time to read, so he's not super
It's
far.
a dense
but-
one too, so understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, like after reading that, I was like, okay, I feel actually a little bit better about my fear of spiders, and I can like brush them outside. Whereas before, like I literally couldn't even get like within 6 foot of a spider without just like being really antsy. Like I can't even kill it. It's like frozen fucked. I'm like, oh my god, you know, freaking out. It's terrible. But now I can actually get close enough to it to either murder it or rush it outside.
Okay, okay.
It's like a triumph for me. Like for so long, I just
unfortunately, every
It's
spider
like-
I have encountered has been the type that would fuck me up if it ever bit me. So I've shown no mercy.
no
like,
mercy.
So like in Arizona when I was living there, I would unironically get a lot of black widows, and I did not take any chances.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, there's
Well,
lots of like
dude,
widows here too. No,
Fucking
thank you.
spiders and scorpions and all that shit in Arizona was like no joke.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
scorpions
have you
are
ever been
fucking
bit by a scorpion?
no, but I have seen them, and I did have to get pest
Yeah.
control for them at some point or another.
Oh wow,
And like
not bad.
it wasn't that bad, but like they were
That's
kind of like they're just, you know, common, I guess, like during certain
Okay.
seasons, right? Summer especially. And so
Yeah.
the apartment complex would pay to, you know, get your stuff like sprayed down and stuff. And so I did see a couple like when I was living by myself in the apartment complex. Like one was just like chilling in the bathroom one time, and I was just like looking at it, and it's they weren't ever bigger than maybe like, I guess like a comparable size would be like maybe your thumb, right? They weren't ever bigger than your thumb. And so, but that should also still concern you, because the small ones are the ones you need to be concerned about. They're venomous.
Yeah.
So I just squished those guys. I never I never thought about it. I never considered their interaction with the local ecosystem. I just killed them immediately on site.
Yeah.
We had scorpions where I grew up, or Nolia grew up too, but they were like little guys, like no bigger than your thumb, and
Used to
they
wake up with them like in your bed and stuff.
yeah, they like
Ew.
folded like clothes and like and sheets and shit like that. So to this day, I still freaking shake my clothes out and my towel out and stuff before I ever.
I think
use
that's
them, you know?
still like a good thing to do in general, though.
In
Like, just
general,
to,
that's true.
yeah.
Just to double
Like-
check for bugs because god damn no, that sounds like a nightmare. Oof.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't take any chances with that either. I would just
Yeah,
I
I
be
did get stung a few times.
ouch.
Yeah, it feels like a bee sting. It just fucking it hurts and it sucks for a little bit. I was like, oh my god.
I'm lucky to have never been. I'm a knock on wood. Stung by a scorpion. I don't know where I would ever find a fucking scorpion in California,
point,
other than like
right?
the eastern part. But like,
It's pretty deserty, like close to Yosemite where we grew up. There's some parts.
Like their little foothill. It's like the
Mhm.
foothills. So
Yeah,
there's,
like right like
they're
between.
like wood scorpions.
yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm
like
sure.
between,
I'm sure there
like,
are.
Yosemite
You know,
and
I've just
Yosemite.
never been far enough away from where I am to have seen them. So I live closer to the bay. So the worst thing I've ever seen was a pretty big spider around these parts. That's it.
Spiders everywhere
Yeah.
in the end.
Mhm. My apartment.
Oh, and
complex is-
raccoons.
Oh, raccoons.
That's a hell of a lot.
I love
Yeah,
raccoons.
we used to live in Mountain House when I used to live with my parents, and we would get raccoons in the backyard going through the trash sometimes. So like you would hear like the trash can open in the middle of the
Yeah.
night, and like you would just hear them like rummaging through it. And I don't know why, but like I've lived in so many areas where like if my trash can was opened, I instinctually think, oh, it's some person looking for recycling or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm like, all right, well, whatever. And then I look outside, and it's a group of raccoons, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, that's right. I'm not in Arizona anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not in the city. Well, not directly in the city.
Yeah, I used to play like a bot, dude.
When where I lived when we were in high school, like we actually would get bears sometimes, 'cause it was up pretty high, like, and that would be they would just like you would just wake up to like clanging because they would take the trash cans out and then like take what they wanted out of it and then fucking play with it.
Hmm.
So it's just like in the middle of the night, clang, 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 clang. Like, my stepdad would go and take a gun, just like fire a gun in the air to make him run away.
Up on that mountain.
Dawn.
You should have
Yeah,
just
Dawn.
been like that old lady on TikTok and just been
I
like,
know.
close the door.
Or, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you're not supposed to be in here. Can you go? Yeah. Okay, close the door behind you.
Right.
That was so adorable and terrifying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm like, one of these, like every time I watch that TikTok, I'm like, like it's cute and it's great, but like one of these days, it just takes one bad day where the bear is just, like having a bad day,
Like, I was like, this
Yeah,
and
you can.
and that interaction goes south.
Right.
Yeah.
The bear hasn't eaten in a little while or something. Yeah.
It's just maybe
He's
cranky. Yeah.
Cranky.
I don't know though, like if I don't know, if it meant that I get to pet a bear, I don't know. I mean like
If
I'm-
bear no friend, why friendship?
My
exactly.
friend shape. Right.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I might be alright with dying if it meant that I got to pet a bear.
I mean, that is fair, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, or like a tiger or a lion.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Like any kind of those large friend-shaped animals.
Right.
that are not friends. Like, I tried. You know, I tried to make it a friend.
It's
If our
okay. We tried.
cats were large, I'm pretty sure they would murder us too.
Yeah.
Oh, they would try to play with us, and then we would die.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, so sad that there's a local um, sanctuary here for big cats, and
Oh.
it's the cows and the kings or something like that, I think, or
Mhm.
but it's like 45 minutes from here.
Hmm.
And a couple of years ago, one of the volunteer workers there, because they're mainly volunteers there, but she's like a guide as well,
Mhm.
and like takes care of the animals. She passed away because a tiger like had it was like trying to play, like it um hit her in the back of the neck in just such a way that it like broke her neck and killed
Ah,
her.
Oh.
Yeah, it was, yeah, and so I was like, I'm so
Sarah,
sad that
welcome to the
they have to.
Discord. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
That's a downer.
right.
Welcome, Earl. But it's just like sad too that that happened, and then they have to, because the cat um killed her. They're like, oh, we have to put it down. I'm like, what the fuck? Why?
I know. It didn't mean to.
Yeah. Was
He's
it trying
just
to
an
eat her?
misunderstood baby.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go mine this big rock some more.
Okay.
That's
ready
my
for
main
this journey,
my
whatever.
main. That's been my
Okay.
main source for stone. I'm almost done with the dock. I just need to build the
It
roof
looks
for it.
great.
I
And
am.
We can
I want to
use
have both the workbenches there just in case I need to repair it. So
Mhm.
Okay,
For sure.
sure.
For sure. I'm making my way back to where you guys are too. Foraging, and hunting.
how are we on food stuff?
Okay. Kind of okay. I got more stuff.
Okay.
We need blueberries for the Queen's Jam though.
blueberries.
We
You
keep
say.
keep going through those the fastest. Got shit tons of raspberries and mushrooms.
Good. We just need carrot.
Yep.
Carrot again. It does not care at all for us. Have you guys gotten around to watching Vox Machina?
Oh no, not yet.
Mm-mm.
I have a couple other shows I want to finish first.
I understand.
Yeah.
Huge backlog. My wife is
Yes,
basically
exactly.
my wife is basically making me watch it. I mean, I enjoy the show, so I'm not complaining, but still,
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically every opportunity that there is for me to sit down and watch something, she puts it on. So
That's cute.
she's like, hurry up, you're almost caught up. There's 3 seasons,
Oh god.
and I'm like, okay, I can only watch so much. I mean, the only reason that I watched so much that first time was because I was up and I couldn't sleep, so
Mhm.
it was just like super convenient. So I finished
That
like the
happened to
whole
be a
first
good finish
season.
time.
Yeah. So I happened to be able to complete the whole first season in like one night.
Nice.
Now I'm about halfway through the second season, I think. Maybe a little bit less than that. But to be fair, I haven't been able to binge it again like I did that first time, so I got other things I want to focus on.
I
wanna-
know.
I want to do cool stuff.
Mm.
I feel it. If only I didn't need sleep or work.
I know.
Exactly.
Do all the cool things.
Oh boy.
I'm excited for the new season of Lego Masters coming out tomorrow. on Hulu.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, we don't have Hulu anymore, so we haven't seen it in a long time, but that is a good show.
It's on Hulu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife finally, like, she said she had changed the plan so that we get ads now for Hulu, because it was kind of pricey for,
Yeah.
like, no ads. And it like,
No worries.
also kind of, like, defeated the whole purpose of, I don't know, like, years ago, and this was when I was still working for, like, a cable company, like, people were, like, cord cutting, going to streaming services because it was cheap and there was no ads, right? But now it's not cheap,
back to it.
and you have to pay extra for no ads. So it's
Silly.
it just kind of went backwards. Like it
All
now,
right.
now all those private investors and stuff are like, run the ads on this platform, make them watch the ads so that they can buy our products.
Yep. I honestly like don't mind ads.
I don't mind ads. I do mind it though if it's the same ad every single time. Like,
yeah.
dude, like, I don't know if you guys ever, like, if you have Crunchyroll, like, that's the one, like, if I ever use Crunchyroll for any reason at all, I immediately pay for no ads for premium on that one. Because it's the same ad. It's the same ad every single time, all the time. Dude, like, it's the same ad about like a new Honda SUV or something, and I'm like, dude, I do not give a shit about this SUV. Please
Right.
play something else. Like,
Right.
and it's the exact same, like,
Give a
exact
fuck about
same.
Carvana. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the exact same every single time too. It's not even different. Like, it's not even slightly different. It's like this exact same sequence every single commercial break, like multiple times throughout one show, and I don't know, it gets me to the point where I'm just like, I don't even want to watch the show anymore because I'm so annoyed that I've watched the same ad like 3 times, like
Oh,
like
gosh.
3 or 4 times. Like I'm not.
It ruins the experience.
I actually like will interact with like Amazon Prime because it like will be like, is this ad relevant? You know, and like, and I actually will go through and be like, no, it was not. Because I want to be advertised to. I want to shop and get like the dopamine hit from whatever they're advertising to. So I'm like, please advertise something that I actually need that will like make my life better because I'm a big like gadget nerd. So I'm like, please advertise all the gadgets. Chip gets so frustrated too. He's like, it's just a gimmick. I'm like, I know, that's why I want it.
That's why I want it.
But typically, like gimmicky, like stuff like that, it makes your life easier. So
It's a placebo to me of making your life better, but if that's everyone's perception is their reality, then can't be denied,
a lot of times it helps with whatever like I have a lot of gadgets that help me with like accessibility for like make things easier because like my hands hurt because of my fibro or something, or like, you know what I mean, like it's
sure.
typically stuff that is going to help me because I'm disabled.
Stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, look at this cool thing, now I don't have to try so hard. Like whatever it is. Oh, like, and that's like actually why I finally went and just like bought the ice maker. Because Chip fought it for a long time, and I was like, but dude, like, it's really hard for me to, because we had the ones where you like eat the trays or whatever, and then you push the ice out of the tray.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, it's like really hard for me to push the ice out of the tray every time, and I need like a lot more ice than I'm willing to, like, like push through the tray. Like I want more ice than like what I can do before like my hands start hurting. So I'm buying this. Like I'm buying this ice maker.
Practicality there, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, super convenient stuff like that is made for people with disabilities anyway. So by all means, buy it, use it. That's what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. But I'm like, I want more of it, or I want to know about more of it, because there's been other stuff that I've just like reverse engineered and just been like, oh, I could totally make that for myself, or
I didn't know
You
that
know.
existed type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I could probably figure that out. Like, so all of that to say that I don't mind being advertised to.
I don't know. I'm at the point now where I run ad blockers on YouTube because it's just really annoying. I mean, like, if it weren't for the fact that my wife actually pays for YouTube Red, like, my ad blocker would be catching so many YouTube ads.
Yeah, I need to get one because that frustrates me. We do pay for the YouTube Music because that's what we use instead of like Spotify or whatever. But we don't use like. But I get frustrated with ads, especially because I use like a lot of ambiance videos, and that really irritates me. Like I will search for ones that don't have like mid-roll ads because I'll be like chilling reading a book or something, and there's like a peaceful meadow in the background, and suddenly it's like, do you have erectile dysfunction? Like, no, no, I do not. Like,
Well,
No, I
I
do
in a way I do because I don't have a penis.
It's not dysfunction. It just doesn't.
I just don't
Does
have
it-
one, bro.
Does it
Like,
exist?
Existential crisis.
yeah.
Erectile existential crisis. It doesn't exist. Man.
Oh man.
So see, the ads were targeted, just not the right direction.
Oh my gosh.
Eat all the food.
All of the food, yep. Just need them carrots, man.
I found 2 blueberries that whole time, man.
Let's see how many we have 4, and to do Queen's Jam. How many do we need to do Queen's Jam? We need 6. We need 6. 6 and 8. So yeah, we're good. We can do. I can do enough for us to each have 1 Queen's Jam. That's good though. It'll be helpful.
Using stacks of things.
Yes. Carrots. Carrots are killing us, or lack thereof.
I know. I ran through that dark forest or whatever, and I still couldn't find any.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Tempted. I won't, but I'm tempted to server hop and just get some. Because it's like a linchpin, like hardcore right now. But weren't we gonna go sailing to find another swamp anyway?
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
I'm getting
That
stuff
sounds-
to make a portal right now.
Sounds like a plan. That sounds like way more fun anyway.
For sure.
I would much rather explore.
And plant carrots.
Well, explore and find the carrots. than
I'll
be
handle the
assisted from-
like. I'll do some of the menial tasks when
Oh,
you know
right, when we're all, like,
throughout
off-
the. Yeah, so that way we're not like struggling so hard, and
Mm.
I'll make sure we have plenty of seeds the next time. I'll just keep planting the carrot plants and kind of like spam them all so that we just have like hundreds of seeds.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. That'll be helpful. Ooh, this is looking good, dude.
I know, it's epic. Dude,
It's not.
Ooh, I've heard of this.
almost there.
Yeah, getting there.
Victoria.
Oh.
buffs.
It's a little bit too high for my liking.
The roof?
The
Or
well,
just the whole thing?
did the poles so that the roof could sit on top of those poles on the extra part of it
Mhm.
that I just built.
Mm.
That I'm currently
Oh.
deconstructing, but that is too high.
Mhm.
I'd rather it sit closer to the
The edge,
yeah.
for sure. Right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right. Head banging.
Nice.
It's foggy.
Mm.
Best weather to sail.
For sailing, I know. I'm so excited. So, Special's got stuff for our portal. Is there anything else you want to bring?
No, because I guess we could just portal back if we really
Okay.
need anything.
Word.
Alright, I need more wood.
Which kind?
Regular.
Oh, okay. I was gonna bring it to you.
Good.
I'm gonna come over here, headbang the Special, and I'm gonna be right back as well.
Okay. Punch that neck. How dare he. Building a dock. Got carried away, and now I gotta commit to it. At least it's coming out pretty good. So we got that. place that there. We shall set off soon for a new adventure. Let's see here. 26 degrees. I wonder why it's only 26 degrees. Hello.
Yep. Sleepy's in commissioning too.
Oh yeah. She said she was also gonna go do stuff.
She's probably about to get a snack.
I like how I said I was like gonna do a building stream, and then I ended up like building at some point.
How it goes. Whoops.
Anyway, let's build this really quick.
But first, building priorities.
Oh, he dropped all his shit too.
Hmm.
Can't believe you had to fish him like that. Y'all got it in the bag? Big favor, I don't care how many you got now, if you want. That was-
That horizontal log might fill the gap anyway in here.
Hey, I'm back.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey. Hello. Woo.
Woo. Always building first.
Always. I'm alright with that though.
Therapy building.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was like a cross piece for the roof. Like,
I know.
or exactly what you're doing right now. Like, because I built something similar too, and it looks kind of wonky.
Hmm.
So in the ambiance world that I'm building, like that's my like therapy building world, I guess. The off stream, like my personal off stream one or whatever.
You already got him for me?
And I built a dock too, and it had like multiple slips going out, and so there's like multiple of those like cross sections.
Beauty.
I think I ended up finagling the corner pieces somehow, but I'm not sure.
I just did this and whatever.
Yeah, that looks good. Looks good.
And whatever from
Unless
there.
you look-
'Cause-
Unless you look too closely, which like nobody else
No.
is going to.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
gonna.
I can't verify that.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, it's the roof anyway, so whatever. Like,
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm not too concerned about it.
Blame it on
Mhm.
Not gonna free cam any screenshots of this
Mhm.
from the roof. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Anything about that? Ball. Building noises.
Right. I know I'm having a snack right now for watching you guys.
Nice. Snackage time.
Yep.
Midnight snack. was cool.
It's kind of hard to hear that one, but I don't know if that's because my volume is just like generally down.
Oh, the Discord one is kind of low volume for some reason. No. Nice. Lightsabers. Wind chimes.
They're from my brother-in-law's Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
The wind chimes one.
Yeah, I know. Wind chimes in rough weather. Like, okay.
Hey.
This one's cool though. Oh, dudes.
Maybe he
I
has.
got a new...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I said maybe he likes to listen to ambient music, but like the hard way. So like he just he just like keeps pressing the Discord sounds.
Gives the
Like,
DJ his own
yeah.
like ambient noise effects.
Dude, Chip got me a new lightsaber.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this last time.
Yeah. Did I?
Like yeah, it was like the actually good one.
No, but it wasn't here yet. It's like here now.
Ooh.
Dude.
It has a
Nice.
purple hilt. It's like it's a Crimson Dawn one.
Ooh.
Interestingly, yeah. So I gotta figure out how to work it, like, because there's like an app you gotta download and stuff. But
Oh
There's an
shit.
app?
yeah,
That's insane.
I'm excited though. It has a purple hilt, and right now the blade is stuck on red, but it's supposed to be like multicolored.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Nice.
You know, the one thing that I didn't think was like a thing, I guess, which is probably my bad, but for thinking it, but some people like actually purchase and make like lightsabers that are actually like for combat, like for people that like want to duel with lightsabers. And so and those are pretty pricey. I seen those people at like conventions and stuff before, but I never really like bothered to ask them about it, you know? Like it was like a
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a not something that I could afford at the time.
For
For
real.
sure.
Yeah.
Technically I still can't, but yeah.
All the things. All the con stuff is usually super pricey too. The
Yeah.
collectibles.
And I think they like purposely do that sometimes. Like
Yeah, right. Used to be, I feel like different.
it used to be pretty cheap. Like to buy from like artists at the con and stuff like that, because it was
Right.
like actually like local.
They're trying to be competitive with each other in a way too,
Yeah.
so their prices were good. All the hawkery used to be cheaper. Like the Chinese hawkery that's like Japanese anime like stuff, like the Pokemon plushes and whatever, unlicensed goodies. Even that's expensive now, and you can get tricked. Dude, pops. The last time I went to Comic Con, that was the thing. Collecting the pop figures, Funko Pops. It was like ridiculous to even
know, that was,
try to attempt to get the exclusive Comic Con pop. Oh my god.
You know, those were the one things that like I didn't like. Like a lot of people were like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be the next big thing," you know, like this is like pops are gonna be the next collectible that you sell for hundreds of dollars
Right, like
later
baby babies.
on. Yeah, but like
Mhm.
it never. I don't think it ever got there ever, and I don't think it ever will, just because there's so many of them produced now. It's just
Mhm.
That's true. Supply
Like-
and demand. Only certain ones are rare, or probably worth
Right.
money or something, or like
And-
misprints or some shit.
And I wouldn't even say that those ones are worth all that much in comparison to, like, you know, I don't know, name any other collectible, right? Like I would say like
Like the
Yu-Gi.
lightsaber. I don't
Yeah, I would say Yu-Gi-Oh cards are likely more. I feel like those are like probably would sell for more than pop figures.
I'd have to ask my brother, because he was selling them on eBay for a while, buying him, selling them.
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh
like
cards.
like a side hustle.
Yeah, it's a you can make decent money off of it because people will pay top dollar for first edition type cards. for
Yeah.
Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh.
no, the pops.
Oh,
Though,
pops.
yeah. But he was more into Pokemon cards, but he had Yu-Gi-Oh for when he was younger, but he sold
Yeah.
sold like some Pokemon cards for a wee bit too.
I was one of those lame kids that still really liked Yu-Gi-Oh. I just never had anyone to play with when I was
Aw,
older.
no.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one was like, I feel like, yeah, it wasn't as popular as Pokemon, so it didn't get as much attention.
They were
and then-
both really, really popular when I was like going to school and stuff.
Yeah.
But like I don't know what your experience was, but my experience was no one knew how to play the Pokemon game. They just but they did collect the cards.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so it was just like a bunch of people making up their own house rules for what
Right.
things did or meant
Mhm.
or whatever, and that wasn't fun for me because like I didn't like playing by people's dumb made
Yeah.
up rules.
For sure.
Whereas with Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, there are rules already pre-established. So like, you know if someone's BSing or not. If they make up some rule off, you know, not that like we played by tournament rules or anything, but that's another thing I did. I did join some tournaments as well,
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
like local tournaments. I was never good enough. I wasn't, I didn't have the heart of the cards with me, so to speak. But, like,
Really competitive
yeah,
based on what you have too, I bet. There's some OP cards or decks.
yeah, and there were some cards that they just that they allowed over other cards, and like it was weird because like they would only allow certain editions of cards and not like others. It was kind of strange for me at the time. I didn't really understand the concept when I was young like that. All right.
Yeah, I think
The dock
kinda
is
similar.
basically finished. At least as finished as I wanna say.
Awesome.
At least as finished as I want it to be, so that we can do something else and not build a whole
Okay.
build and gather the whole stream.
I cooking some stuff. I'm almost done.
I also managed to use basically all of the wood.
How quickly that happens.
Hmm.
It's funny because I was talking about how, like, I frequently mention how I feel like RuneScape is a very wood-hungry game, but then I think about, like, the fact that Valheim is basically the same way, except
Yeah.
I feel like in Valheim, it's slightly easier to gather wood, to gather large quantities of wood at least,
Oh, okay.
because I feel like you get more wood from certain drops as opposed to RuneScape, because like in RuneScape I feel like I only get maybe 5 to 10 wood per like lumber log, whatever you want to call it.
For Lincoln Log.
Yeah, yeah, per Lincoln log. Whereas with like in Valheim, I know the default settings are 15. I'll get 15 to 30 or something like that for Uh,
For a tree.
for
or
a tree.
whatever.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, I added lights and stuff.
No, I gotta drop mine first.
Ooh, lights and stuff.
We have a
What
dock.
is that?
There was
Oh, yeah,
a
you
got
shaman.
Oh, I was like, I see
There
little
was a
1.1
shaman.
dots. Ooh, this is freaking awesome. Ooh, I bet she's gonna look cool pulling away from it with the windows and the lights.
Hmm.
I could. You know what? Don't we have enough cores to put a bonfire? I could place a bonfire somewhere.
You could.
But you know, I would probably have to place it at the shore for now, because
Hmm.
I'd want to build like a platform for it, and that will take me
Yeah.
additional time to do, and I don't want to.
Right.
I also don't want to drag
More
it. Drag
building
it on.
projects. We
Yeah.
can make a billboard of like building projects.
One.
We could, yeah. That's.
Over the a previous server, we had like a meat hall where we had this billboard. We built this billboard where we put signs on it, and it was for like our to-do tasks.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know, we were like build this or like collect more stone for the lighthouse.
Yeah. Finish
Locate
this build
this
or
or-
yeah.
Yeah, because other people, it was a live server, so like people could hop in at other times, and I may or may
Mhm.
not be there. So
Yeah, I missed the dedicated server.
that it
That's
was
fun.
nice. The billboard. Not to-do list billboard, but there's another building
Billboard.
project. and we
Is
should
it like
probably seal.
was the billboard like a wood wall with on posts or something? You put a bunch of signs
Yeah.
on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. I think we put some like torches on it or something to make it look a little more fancy.
Mm.
All right, that'll work for now.
Mm.
Nice. The temporary lighthouse.
Yeah, super temporary.
Are we sailing from here or the swamp location?
We will have to sail from the swamp location because that's where I parked
Okay.
the boat.
Okay, cool. And then that way we can break the portal there, I guess. So I can name our next location swamp.
You want to keep the
Oh, that's right.
We'll
we're
want to
keeping
keep
it
that one.
for-
Yeah.
Okay, so we
yeah,
need
for
another
the
portal
boss.
here for our next swamp. So we could call it Swamp 2 or Swamp Without Boss or something.
Mm.
The Iron Swamp, hopefully. Fingers
But we could
crossed.
just rename the one. Well, first we'll make sure someone else is on the other side at least to change it. But like,
Mhm.
but just name it to
To-
Swamp Boss or something, or
Mhm.
name it Bone Mass or something,
Yeah, yeah.
and then the other one name Swamp or something. We could name that one Swamp.
Swamp. Wait, Swamp Portal, it does
It's
have
at
bone mass,
the-
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stock up on the potions.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I need to get food and stuff too. Lol. Oh.
To
Well, we have a bunch of poison resist, so that's good.
Noise. Go to the Swamp Portal. If someone doesn't mind going to the other side, so I can rename it.
Okay.
all right, I'm here at the D's base.
Noise.
That's Elder. All right, just let me know. I'm gonna rename it now once you're on the other side.
Okay, thanks. Oh no, don't do it while I'm in transport. No. Okay.
Mm.
I'm here.
All right, I'm renaming it
means
to
completely.
Bone Mass with a capital B and no spaces.
Alright.
There. Nice. All right, and then we'll have to go back to that one to get to the ship.
Okay, let me build another portal here though for the new location. Unless we're just sailing back, but I don't know. Just in case.
Nah, it'd be good to have one.
Yeah.
There's some
See,
room
where
in
should-
here.
Oh, and
Maybe-
the room that was gonna be our kitchen here.
Yeah, I mean, for now, we are gonna have to make a portal hub, I think.
Yeah. We can always move it. It's true.
Right. I'm here at the boat. Whenever you guys are.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get the stuff to make the other portal. Oh, this one, the swamp. Yo ho, yo ho.
Hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do. Stuff for portal.
We left the one on block. Whoa, this
Oh.
one too. This for shoot.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh man, bunch of abandoned Lambos.
Oh wait. Lol.
Are ye ready to set sail?
On the way. You see me flying around the map. To the swamp. Yes.
The bone mass one, yeah.
Bone mass, I mean, my bad. Yeah.
Mhm,
Now bone mass situation. Had to run back to get the portal stuff, and then I was like, to the dock. Wait, not this dock.
mhm.
Not this boat.
Yeah, we definitely need the portal hub for sure.
Mhm.
Whew.
We kind of have like 2 semi portal hubs.
Mhm.
We sail.
Yeah.
Let's go. Shit, I don't know. Let's go west.
All right.
Great. Why
We'll
not?
go west by going south.
but first.
But first.
But first, we build.
Oh, nice.
All right, guys. We installed the mod so that you can build on your ships. So now
Nice.
that the game is basically Raft, but Valheim.
Oh my god, I would play that.
I would too. Oh my god.
There is a mod that actually exists for that.
Really? Oh my god.
What?
Yes, I forget what the mod is called, but the mod allows you to basically build on your ships, kind of like Raft, and so you can have sailing bases basically.
Dude.
So it's
dear.
so the game is basically just Raft.
Oh my god.
I would play that though. Like I am
Right?
here
Raft.
for that.
Raft is fun. I own it. I played it with my
Yeah.
wife, but
Oh, cool.
Dude, I should reinstall that. And
Yeah.
I built like a whole fucking city in Raft in creative
Dude.
mode.
Yeah,
It's-
that's freaking awesome. Fucking amazing. Played the shit out of Raft for a while.
Mhm. Mhm. That was what we picked up after Valheim.
it's a really cheap game too.
Mhm. It's so fun. That could be another one for variety streams, dude.
Yeah,
That would be freaking.
probably
Amazing.
gonna have to separate it out by like my intention was to separate it out by genre, but then one of my friends, Luke, didn't download all of the games, even though I told him like a week before. Luke, I'm just kidding.
Luke
And
be
then-
lurking.
And like yeah, sometimes he is lurking, but anyway, he's like, oh no, I don't have that downloaded yet. Oh, I forgot to download that. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like, but it's okay. Like I give him a pass because you know he's also neurodivergent, and also he's retired, doesn't really do anything other than
Okay,
play
okay.
games, and his medication makes him kind of like drowsy and tired sometimes. So sometimes he doesn't, you know, always
Ah.
remember what he does. You know,
Mhm.
so
Gotcha.
I give him a pass. So I give him a pass for that
Yeah.
reason.
Yes. Understandable.
Recently, though, he's been doing some pretty questionable decisions. He's been
Okay.
drinking a lot of fireballs, but
Oh,
he's
no.
also been taking his medications too.
Oh.
And I've been telling him to cut that shit out. Because oh look, there's another elder spawn over there.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Yeah, we've been telling him to cut that shit out because you know, he'll fuck himself up. So
Bad combo. For the liver? Something?
kidney, liver.
Mm.
Bad for the carpet. Oh man. Fireball.
Is this that plains biome you were talking about? Kind of looks like it's
come on,
plain
looking at my
biome.
death markers. It is, yes. I was on the edge of this, but it was much more west. So this must be a pretty big plains biome.
I know.
Well, at least we know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if Death Skeeto starts chasing us.
I know. Oh god.
Keeping up with the ship.
Follows us all the way to where we're trying to land, yeah. We can never land.
You can never come back.
It's crazy because it still
Oh, yeah.
says
Oh,
that this
God.
is Meadows.
Meadows. Oh shit.
I know, what the hell? It's because the edge, like the very edge is meadows.
Map generation stuff. Remember me and my friend Red just like sprint into the plains biome after completing the swamp just to get the tar.
Mm.
And that's it.
Uh-huh.
That's it. He's like, "Oh yeah, I found tar, so we can stop searching now."
Mm.
And we're done, yeah. We can build the better roofs.
Build the cool looking roofs.
The medieval ones.
Black shingles and all.
I think that's tar right there.
Yeah, it is. Unironically.
And a mosquito, I see.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, that.
Oh! Look at all the
Ironically.
locks.
Aw.
Yeah. Locks. It's a fish.
Catatterfish. And lemmiwinks.
Anyway.
I remember first seeing that episode, waking up in the middle of the night. And it was like in the middle of the like lemmiwinks talking to the other animals that are trapped
Oh.
inside.
My god. That's creepy. Especially if you don't know the context.
Yeah, and so I'm just like, I don't know. I was really young then, so I just woke up and I'm just like the guy, I remember the narrator's like, the catatterfish tale will soon be told, and then I'm just like, what the fuck? Like I had no idea what was going on, and then I was like dazing in and out of sleep, and like I kept hearing like the Lemmywinks jingle go
That's
off.
fucking appalling, dude. That's appalling. Like,
Terrifying.
fucking Lemmywinks and a bunch of other animals inside Mr. Slave's butthole, like.
Well, at least it's a big enough place for them to live.
Ouch.
Gerbils.
Draugr village.
Ooh.
So I keep saving. Oh look, a feeling village.
Mm.
Bye, Felicia.
Anyway, I keep saving backups of my RTM world that I've built in massively that just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And I'm increasing the frequency at which I do backups because I'm kind of scared that at some point or another, there's just gonna be too much things to load, and I'll probably like officially break the game. So I want to make sure I have the save just before that happens, so I can show the devs. I'm like, hey, by the way, if I build any more to this world, it breaks.
This is the breaking point right here.
Yeah.
I see a little bit of swamp. A teeny tiny bit. I'm about to break.
Looks like a really tiny swamp, actually.
Yeah.
Oh. It might actually be a viable swamp, maybe, potentially. I just don't like the
cold
landing
swamps.
location being so close to the plains.
Right.
Right.
It says meadows there, but
Uh,
a tiny
it
sliver
is.
of meadows. You can see
Yeah.
the line.
Okay, this is not bad. This is pretty big, actually. Also, we found Hildir. She's back there.
Oh
Her
shit.
Yeah, her
Oh,
icon.
he did. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Dude. That's not too far. Oh my goodness.
Of course, she would have to be
Yes.
positioned right between the plains and some meadows.
Yeah. Neat. Hildir. What does she give us? Sell to us again?
The clothes.
The clothes and hairstyles.
It's like cosmetic stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
But Haldor has cool
And you can do
things.
quests for her, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Go to dungeons and stuff.
Nice. Can we try that? Dude.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They added quests to this.
Yeah. So now we have Haldor and Hildir.
Mm-hmm.
See the
And they're
swamp
always
witch.
the Swamp Witch and Haldor are always close.
I think I see a dungeon. Sorry.
Yeah, that is a crypt over there.
Next.
It's pretty close.
There. Nice. Alright. Hopefully we got something friendly on the other side of these swamps to land in.
It's just more disappointment and
Like mistlands
agony.
or something. What's that? Oh, it's a Draugr thingy.
Yeah, but it looks like there's boxes or something. It's weird.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
what is that? It's not the bone mass thing, right?
No.
Oh, look, there's
No,
a
it
swamp
was-
on the other side, too.
Oh.
Whoa! I see it.
Hey.
Perf. These be meadows. It looks pretty green.
Lonely Skeleton Island. It's
mountains.
plains.
Ah, it is.
Back.
Son of a.
Damn it.
Oh, that lock's right there too. Neat.
Mm.
And there's a feeling village right there, so landing here would be terrible.
Bad.
Actually,
Not that bad.
terrible
Damn it.
idea. Well, it looks like a... Well, I don't want to say it's abandoned, but it looks like it's abandoned. Probably not. No, there's a
Famous
Devskeeto.
last words.
Let's not do that.
Oh. Oh.
So that's Dark Forest over there. I love the big spire rocks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like fingers.
Chicken fingers.
Fingers.
Oh look, that's Mistlands over there. There's the
Ooh,
like,
shit.
huge cloud right there of just
Mhm.
mist out of nowhere.
We're going pretty far south too.
Yeah, this is pretty far.
It's a
I was
big
hoping that
continent.
there was like, you know, more there's another way through.
Yeah.
We're gonna go around this and not even bother with all that.
Yeah.
Look, more Mistlands. Over there, and over there, and over there.
Oh god.
I don't
Oh,
think
wow.
our prospects are not looking good here.
Not this.
Oh wow, we
Yeah.
got like really.
Holy
close.
shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's no like. It doesn't seem like there's like any way like around. Maybe around this Ashland or Mistlands, but
Maybe hard left. Man, I don't know.
hard left is straight into some Mistlands right there.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I see it. And my draw distance is not that far. So
Yeah.
It
like
seems
only a little
like-
bit.
Seems like you could probably turn to the right up here, but
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like a little sliver between the islands, maybe.
Oh god.
what the heck is that over there to the left? I saw something
know.
sink into the water.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Good great grand.
There is another kind of serpent out here, I think. So.
Oh, that's great.
Did not know that.
Hey noob, welcome back. We were trying to find a way around by going south, but we ended up sailing into Mistlands territory.
And apparently there's another type of.
We found pretty
serpent
big
out here.
swamp biome around this area,
Oh,
and
man.
also Hildir, but yeah.
Dang, all kinds of surrounded by jagged rocks. What the heck?
This is at least we have a really big Mistlands to look forward to. So
Yeah.
And the dwarves, I'm excited. It like reminds me of Neverland.
yeah, I never thought about that.
Holy shit. Yeah.
When I asked them now if that
Mystical.
was their inspiration all along.
Hmm.
There be deadly mermaids here.
Right.
You will never grow old again because I'll kidnap you and you'll have to live here forever against your will.
Oh god. You're forced to be a child forever.
That's actually how the story goes, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
The villain's book that I read about Captain Hook was actually more fucked up than that.
Yeah, you can get off too, guys, because it worked. Yeah, you
Which
can
I
get
didn't
off
think. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I was like, damn. Ouch. It was like one of the shorter ones too, and I still was like, god damn.
It's me.
My heart.
My heart.
My heart,
Yeah, go do the quest real quick.
my soul.
Oh, you have to talk to Bo first.
Like kite and turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Turtle.
I like turtles. Dude, I saw the ground move up too. What the?
they might have
That's
just
weird.
did that.
Yeah, it looked like some mob or something, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially when you're doing that first
oh look, a dock.
object.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one, I mean, that one definitely.
Yeah. That's our trap.
But yeah.
A dock. Someone took the time to build this, so it must be safe to land.
Right. They might not attack us right away,
Right away.
but eventually they will. I think you can like kind of talk to them and stuff. The diverger or diverger, however you say it.
Do it. Do your quest.
Oh.
Go where that-
Drevger or something.
you know, and just find a bow and get the weapon and
So much.
It's the
mist.
old Norse word. Like that's all.
Wonder if we can even sail through this.
I know. Maybe. It's a wafer thin, sir.
Way past it.
Maybe. This looks cool. Very scenic, though.
Hmm. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Like,
Gonna have to hope that this this sliver of
Yeah.
water right here maintains high
shallow.
tide.
Yeah.
ooh,
Yikes, why does it look all red now? Oh
my
no,
butt
where...
cheeks. God.
My butt cheek.
I think that's just the
Yay.
sunset.
Mhm. Yeah, dude, the sunrise and sunsets in this game are really beautiful.
Yeah.
Gosh, there's so many clouds.
I know.
Mm.
Big frag. Let us back through these clouds of doom. Yeah, mentioned fire.
Unintentionally.
Cool though. Uncovering a lot
Yeah.
of the map.
I wonder if someone could like speed run all the way to the Ashlands,
I
like with no armor.
Oh god.
mean,
You could speed run and get there and then just probably
we
immediately
were
die.
we were there for like 2 minutes before you died.
That's true.
Davey. And you had like good armor on.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah.
I didn't have food though, so
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cheap.
well, we don't have any lack of mistlands at least.
Right.
More people, they're coming behind us.
It's all at this latitude or whatever longitude. I think it's latitude, but I don't know. He says dance on him.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to res him. Oh my god.
Chewie, please.
Chewie, please.
Please.
Two of their team are down.
See, the real Chewie would just laugh at you
You're right.
and then watch you die, probably.
He's like healing the other players, but not resing him.
That's awesome. I mean, not awesome, but hilarious.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
awesome. Yeah,
That guy
but,
is
yeah.
not as intelligent with. I guess he's not AI. You know, Chewie's not
Yeah.
AI. He's just regular NPC intelligent. This version of him anyway.
Whoa, whoa,
Well, look, there's more swamp.
Oh, oh my god.
whoa. Hey.
What we came for. Hopefully there's no wraiths right now. Oh my goodness, careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure he just wants to come for a ride.
Ooh, okay. Looks like it's against the
Oh,
mountain.
I found a clip of
Might
it.
be-
I found a clip of ghost stories to send you guys.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
okay.
Hold on. It's that anime I was talking about that's like obscenely vulgar for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's meadows right there. Oh, but there's also like mistlands somehow, like right there.
Oh shit. That is loud.
When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice. It's the last.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. I didn't expect that ending.
That's so bad. So bad. So bad.
It's so bad that it's good. Like
Right.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, so that's kind of like how this game is. Class of 2009. And it's also like anime style too, which is hilarious. But it is like fucked up.
Yeah.
Is that more Mistlands?
Please.
I
Oh
can't.
no, I don't wanna. I don't wanna test fix Josh right now. He's probably sleeping.
No, it's
But,
just
like,
okay. Never.
I
No, it's
gotta-
just regular old mist. Okay.
Regular
text
mist.
him later. Be like,
Yeah,
This is
for
a
sure.
really big swamp.
Fastest
Oh, we found the
browser.
witch. We found the witch. She's here.
Oh
Over there
my
to the right.
God.
Yeah.
She's right here. The witch, the witch.
The wicked
Like,
witch
right
of the
there.
east.
Oh my god, dude, we found all the traitors. Oh, yay.
Nice.
So it was fruitful after all.
Yes.
Ooh.
The building first worked.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That was like totally a random ass find, you know what I mean? Like, cause we weren't heading a specific direction and got off course and everything and just like happened to run into her. Like, damn. I feel like we've been extremely lucky with finding the NPCs on
Yeah.
this. Or I had really bad luck with them on
Oh.
other servers. Oh, is that an underwater freaking tomb?
Looks. I don't know what that is.
No.
Cool.
It looks like one of those like Draugr things we saw earlier, just slightly
with
submerged.
The vests or whatever, slightly submerged. Yeah,
Looks like there's two tombs right here, side by side,
dude. Okay,
to the right.
much better. Wow. Yay.
Just need to find a good place to land. Damn it.
I know, right?
I mean, I don't want to
Now
take my
we
chin.
found,
I-
like all the swamp.
Right, it's just all swamp all the way around, except the
So
Mistlands
huge,
part of it.
like- Yeah, right. It might be safe-ish to land in the Mistlands. I don't know. Like, cause I have in my creative game like walked up to the diverger before, and they actually are like, "Hello, Northmen." So they will actually like talk to me before they attack me. So it might be okay.
Might. Okay. Oof.
Okay,
It's a
so
gamble.
like, this is basically just a huge swamp island, But-
Seems like it, yeah.
but there is a super small patch of meadows the other direction.
Okay.
We
I
could
see
probably
that.
use. Let's see if we can find something else though. Ideally.
Island is.
I think I
huge.
see something ahead here. What is that? You can always go back to the island if there's nothing but swamp.
That's true.
Yeah,
What is that green? I mean, there's lots of green things.
just the guck. The glowing green stuff.
No, just
Okay,
ahead. It
yeah.
looks like there's land ahead of us.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh,
plains.
dude, it might not be, but it's so tiny. Like.
It's a little peninsula situation.
Yeah.
Still could
Hmm.
have like mosquitoes and stuff.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Never. I was
Damn
like
it.
wishful thinking that it might be a sliver of meadows, but no.
Yeah. Shit. Back to the tiny island? I don't know.
Yeah,
More
there is.
plains?
Yeah, it's just more plains. We'll just set up right here on this tiny island.
We
Oh,
could totally
man.
like try to find a shallow area to build on or something near the swamps.
Yeah, I'm digging this super tiny sliver of meadows. Actually, it's more than that. There's more meadows than that. It's just bordering the. Oh no, there's a camp right here.
Mm.
But yeah,
This is more plains I thought. This is... Oh wait, it's meadows?
there's meadows right there, but it looks like there's a fueling camp right there too. So this right here is.
The tiny... The teeny tiny...
This actually might be
Meadows
plains.
spot.
Actually,
Yeah, it looks like it.
Ah, darn it. Tricked by the birds. See.
Hmm.
we could just gamble and just like run straight to the witch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true, because she's a safe zone.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we would just need to establish a safe zone, which I don't know if we brought the resources for.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Watch out! Watch out!
God.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Getting shot at. Let's see.
yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the rowing past these guys.
Okay. Fine. Just skeletons, thankfully.
No, there's a wraith.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, I can't even draw my freaking thing. That?
I'm trying to turn it. Go, go, go.
Ah!
Don't let him hit the ship. Oh, I died.
No.
Damn it. We almost got him. Fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
No.
oh, dude. Oh,
Ah.
we're both dead. We're both dead.
Well, now we can come back with the resources to build a small island. I don't know. Okay, we're back to building.
I know, right? Fuck.
God damn it, Kyle. I should have eaten more. That was my bad. We almost got him. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention.
You're good. It's just like I couldn't, like, it was a bad situation all around because I couldn't turn the ship fast enough.
I fucking shouldn't have said that. The wraith thing I manifested that bullshit.
Oh, man.
Indirectly manifested,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
It's fine. It made it more entertaining.
Well,
Ooh,
nah,
the needs done, so there's that anyway.
picking up your stuff is gonna be a pain in the butt though, since it's.
I
I don't think those
Oh.
items are. Yeah, I don't know if those items are gonna be recoverable actually, since they technically
Yeah.
fell to the bottom of the ocean.
They don't float
Wait.
like the tombstone or whatever.
I don't know. If they
I think
do
it
or not.
does, but I don't remember 100%.
Probably should look that up.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, we should look that up for sure.
Dropped.
I figure we're gonna need that.
The tombstone floats on the water. Says Google.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it does.
Yes. The tombstone floats at the location of your death.
Okay, that's good. So at least I can.
Phew.
Well, now that it's not nighttime anymore, at least I might be able to get away with turning around at some point.
Say if you're able to, you could grab. My body has the stuff on it to build a portal.
Okay. I need to repair the ship first before I go, and I'm not trying to land on the plains.
Shit, I know.
There's meadows right here, I think.
and,
Unless it's
I-
deceitful and also still plains.
There's like a tiny bit of plains to the south of Hildir, I think, right? Or is that Black Forest or something? It's like directly north
It
of
looks, yeah, it looks like it's meadows. Hold
Oh,
on,
shit.
I'll be,
you. I thought I saw.
I'll be
a
there
slice
in a
of
s-
green.
yeah, there is, but, okay, yeah, there is meadows right here.
You could book it to the whatchamacallit. The trade to the Hildir safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna land right here in the meadows, so I can repair the ship. The ship took quite a beating from that wraith.
We need to build a ship, bro.
I mean, we have ships here we could take.
True. At this location we do, yeah. We could like meet
Yeah, we could.
halfway or something at least too. Take it to the swamp portal location or the bone mass swamp portal thingy.
Right, we could. We could deconstruct the boats. Here, one of the boats here, take it over there, and then sail from there.
Oh yeah, hello. Think smarter enough.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
putting some of our like old equipment on though, dude. You might wanna.
Oh, okay.
You
was
know what I
gonna bring
mean?
Some rock for raising the land.
Oh, that's a good
A
idea.
wee
too.
bit. We a tiny bit of rock. And some old gear, yes.
Yeah, I can meet you guys at Hildir.
Swamp.
I mean, I'm getting going right now, actually. So I'll be there in a bit.
Okay.
Well, you know, the wind's actually on my side.
I'm gonna go deconstruct one of these boats.
Oh, man.
Have them all.
I need to know if I can even get to that dark forest space from here. If it's a straight shot or not. So if it is a straight shot, then this makes the journey easy for me to pick you guys up.
Well, well, well.
Nope. The wind had to add insult to injury and completely turn in a direction that I had no,
Of course.
yeah, no support whatsoever. Yeah,
Freaking wind. How dare you?
making me paddle through everything. I wish sailing was a skill.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool.
Maybe like you could paddle or row faster. I mean, I know that's the whole point of like getting better ships or whatever, but it would be neat if that affected other ships.
Chop a little bit of wood real quick so we can build like a crafting bench at least.
Mm.
We don't have any wood. I was like, oh shit.
Oh damn. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I used all of the wood.
Oh, it's
Oh
okay.
wow. Okay.
It's all good.
And that is why I will try and log on and do some resource gathering in between.
That is why we have the server for designing and building and stuff too, because like
Mhm.
it takes so much time to farm everything, and I just want to get
Mhm.
creative, have the tools, you know.
Be creative.
Be creative.
Green is not a creative color.
Yeah. Funny. Demoralizing puppets.
All right. I have the boat whenever you're ready.
Okay. At the
I'm about halfway to
romance?
your location.
At D's, yeah.
Oh, at D's.
There's a
Mhm.
storm, by the way, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm about halfway to your location right now.
Right here, guys.
Okay.
I see that. Should we wait, or do we want to meet halfway? Lol.
As long as the storm blows on my side, I could get there pretty quickly, actually. But, right now I'm kind of sailing kind of sideways. That makes sense.
Well, and I was gonna sail to my like body too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna take you guys there in the,
Okay.
the ship that has more HP to take a beating from all those guys that were there.
I see.
Much appreciated. You can bring the stuff to build another ship just in case. I don't know, but
Yeah, just... Well, yeah. Either way.
just gonna keep chopping wood for a wee bit longer while I wait. Then.
All right, I'm gonna sail around here
Because
because I went like made the boat and everything.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Should be reaching that other Meadows Island pretty
dude.
shortly.
A sailing video in a storm in this thing would be really fun. This is like
choppy.
this is terrifying. Like it would be terrifying if it was IRL.
I know. Fuck that. Canoe in the storm. like a submarine that's being controlled by an Xbox controller.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I wonder who thought that was a good idea.
Right?
Somebody with a lot of money
Yeah.
was like, that'll do.
And who has never played a video game before. It's like you know that you cannot always rely upon your controller.
Ooh, I'm sailing really fast because of the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm carrying too much. Shit. There we go. 299 out of 300. Well, I gotta pick up my other shit still too, but I guess I can put it in the ship.
Yeah.
This wood and stone to build the things. The safety island.
Mm.
I'm almost there.
Alright.
I have to paddle against the wind, unfortunately.
Damn. Oh no. Oh shit, she's almost
Yeah, I'm like almost.
there. Okay, I want my stuff. Passing ships in the night pretty soon.
Yay, no more storm.
Yay,
Yeah.
sunshine.
Ah, finally. Wind. Alright, I'm coming at you.
Mhm.
I should be pretty close. There's some meadows right here if you need to land. There, I'll land at this oh, don't land it over there to the right, because there's Draugr, but... somewhere over here. Fine.
I'll swim to you. No, just kidding.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna park right here. Just be careful. Don't go too far to the right, because there's a Draugr village,
Okay.
which I shall mark on the map. E.
What's up? Oh, dude. Look at that skill.
Nice.
Look at that sailing skill.
Skills.
So are we picking up special?
Yeah, I was just bored and wanted to sail, so. Yeah, I'm trying to get the pieces back. Here we go.
Careful, you're drowning.
I know. It's okay.
Also, there's a Grey Dwarf. There you go.
Just make sure I got everything. I did.
Is this carrot seeds? Frack, yes it is.
Finally, we can plant them to get more
Oh.
seeds.
Phew. Carrots. Ran to the south here.
Alright,
See
we're
me on the
coming.
map. A wee bit closer here.
Yeah, you're just across the water for us. Across the water, over the hill.
Or across the
road.
water.
Across the pond.
No adventures here. Over the hill or across the water.
There you go. Oh, somebody coming our way. What? Oh!
Whoa, whoa!
What?
Baba.
I'm gonna get my blocking with this gray dwarf.
Yeah, Vader.
We have to paddle to you because the wind's against us, unfortunately.
Aw,
There.
dang it.
Oh,
It's okay, we'll be there eventually. I wish you passengers could help row. It would be great.
I know.
Cool.
And
Worse.
I don't care. They can even make it use stamina for all I care. But still,
Mhm. You would have to have at least 2 passengers, though. Otherwise, you would just turn one direction.
well, yeah. We do only have one paddle to move the ship, though.
That's true. Look at me!
Ooh. See, that is not as precarious as the Drikkar one.
No, that one was like really hard to get to.
There's no way that you get off of that Drikkar one at all without falling off the ship, in my opinion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for that. Like,
I don't know. Almost unlocked General Grievous on.
Oh. Ooh.
He had COVID. Poor guy. See if I can see you guys sailing up. Pretty cool. Oh, see you. Come over here.
My god, it's so bright. The bloom.
Oh my god, it is bright. My direction is like I'm shaded by the trees, so I don't see that shininess.
Woo!
Woo! Can see you up there. It's awesome.
Yep.
Coming in hot. Yeah. Get a running start here. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Uh oh.
Mm.
Stupid rock. If I had a pick, I would break it.
It's a good rock to build a base on, I guess. That person, whoever did it, built a base there.
Yeah. Little hut.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
There we go. Woo. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my shit in the storage. Let's see. There's other shit in the storage.
That was my shit. The shit that
All
I
good.
picked up.
Okay, cool. Oh,
There's
we
stuff
got
for another boat. So
almost enough stuff to make a portal here. Okay. Sweet. Thanks.
Yee. Quite the corpse run for you guys.
You know.
yeah, dude.
Cross
Looking
map.
at the map. Like,
Cross map.
God damn.
Corpse run. What if I could go around that one island that's right there? Seems like I can. Okay, but what are you doing? He's trying to find a comfortable place to lay down.
Oh. Cat's leaning against my other monitor, like laying right under it because it's like producing a tiny bit of heat.
Oh, which one, Nemo?
Nemo, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, to Nemo. Actually, it's kind of adorable because he's resting against Yoda. Hold on, take a picture. There we go. To knee.
High chance of serpents.
Aww. Such a cute boy.
It's like he fell asleep watching the stream.
Wow.
He does remind me a lot of the kitten, the little striped kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I can't have another
Mhm.
stripey boy. Man, this guy would be jelly.
We have like tentative nicknames for them now.
Oh, okay.
The stripy one is Stripes, and then the three gray ones are Tink. Okay, and this is all Chip, by the way. I didn't have anything to do with this, but they're...
Chip usually has got some jokes though, so let's
He
see.
does, yeah. So, okay, their names are, the gray ones are Tink, Tank, and Rolly.
Tink Tank and Rolly.
Yeah, because Rolly, like, there is a significant difference when you pick Rolly up. Compared to the other ones, he's a little chunk already. We're pretty sure that he...
Rolo or Rolly.
Rolly. I mean, but yeah, they're not going to be their actual names. It's just so that we know who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Instead of being like the gray one, no, the other gray one.
Yeah. No, it's true. That's
They're
partially
all
why we
gray.
have named the kittens. To
Yeah.
Merlin's name was Roy.
Roy? That's
Yes.
awesome.
Roy, like and then yeah, we had Siegfried and Roy.
Oh my gosh.
Siegfrieda actually.
Siegfrieda? Oh,
Yeah.
cute.
She became
Oh,
Reese's.
Okay, Reese's, cute.
What else we had?
Oh, good.
And then Kiki became Shiro.
Oh, okay.
Kiki, do you love me?
Wow, we're moving really fast.
Sweet.
Yes, it's fuck boy.
Alicia!
Yes, fuck.
We're going to Plaid.
It's ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed. It's gone Plaid.
No one's ever gone ludicrous speed. Are you mad?
Are you mad? What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Hmm. My men are combing the desert. Did you find anything yet? No,
We
sir.
ain't found shit.
Come in the desert. We ain't found shit. Oh my god. Love it. So that's my humor type right there for sure too. That slapstick shit.
Yep.
Oh, so then you guys would love Whitest Kids You Know.
For sure. Oh my god. I wanted to do a Comic-Con costume of Barf. They would be so hot.
Oh, barf. Oh my god, yeah.
Like Fem Barf
Ugh.
or whatever. Just
oh my
like,
god. Like with like a pink bow and shit.
yeah. Well, oh shit, a serpent.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Brrr.
Bye. He's saying hi.
Ow!
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my
We'll be-
He
god.
bite ya.
We'll be fine. As long as the wind's behind us, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Very close. Oh, okay.
Serpent is just green Gyarados.
Huh?
Gyarados. Magikarp.
I never, you know, like
Oh,
having
oh,
Gyar,
fuck.
having
Oh,
Gyar.
fuck.
Oh no!
Oh! Whoa, no! The serpent's gonna get you! Oh no. What? Oh my god.
The serpent de-aggroed at least.
Okay,
Yeah.
but your swimming prowess hopefully is.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there you are there. Okay, you can make it.
It's-
You can make it.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Oh my
though.
god.
Stop
Oh
swimming.
my
Stop
god.
swimming.
I think that's worse.
Oh, never mind then. Oh my god.
Damn. Okay, I think we can get your stuff though at least.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's not much, so.
Okay,
Cool.
take all. Alright, I got it. Put it in here.
Okay,
I'm
where's
just gonna
your-
take the other one.
Where's your dead Barty marker? Is it down here to the left?
Dude, Birdie is
Hey, Birdie.
it's to
It's-
south and east in that little
Yeah.
like end
That's
of the
where-
snake on the map.
Okay.
Mine is
Thank you.
there as
So
well.
let me grab one of this. Oh my god.
Should I just stay here, maybe? Or
Um,
should I sail to you
make-
guys with the other boat?
Do you think this island is safe enough to have her teleport to?
I know, right? But I don't have stuff to make a portal yet
Oh,
until I
that's
have my body. But we could come back to this island.
Okay.
But it is also a risk because it's plains.
It could be small enough that nothing spawns. There is that
Yeah.
possibility too.
There's that super teeny tiny sandbank right there. I got rock on this character, but I don't have a hammer that we could build up. Yeah, I got the hammer on my body.
Okay, we're heading there.
Oh, that's
Wind's
right.
against us, so.
Okay.
Okay, no worries. I'm chilling.
Oh,
It's
man.
all good. I'm having a good time.
Good.
Uh,
Lol. Next time on Spaceballs. comb the map for swamps. For tombs.
Yep.
We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
We found it. Can't get to it quite yet.
My character's just like chilling here in her underwear, like, and yawning.
Mm.
So funny. I have her sitting in the throne so she can get the comfortable with.
Where'd it go?
Just chilling.
Yep.
Right here, it's like everything's all, you are cold.
Oh god. Something just hit the ward. Fuck.
Oh, there's a hammer in here. Lol. But our storage is very full now.
Okay, so how close are we to your body?
Let's see. A little bit further. The same direction we're heading, maybe a tiny bit more to the right.
Okay. Yeah, I see him.
Okay, I see it in the distance there. Perfect.
Wraith.
Oh.
I'm backing
my
up.
goodness. Okay. Does it see us yet?
It does not, but...
You're
Oh,
on
wait,
fire.
it's daytime. I think it despawned.
Oh, thank God.
Unless... Do they despawn in the daytime, or do they just...
I've seen him in the day before, so I don't know. I'm gonna throw some stuff out of here so I can hit these things.
Okay, we'll just be ready to run in any case, I guess. Or be ready to run around and not get hit by him.
Okay. What else is there?
It seems like he despawns, but I don't trust my render distance for enemies because it isn't very consistent sometimes. There's also leeches in the water, so be careful. There's leeches like right behind us. We can take a beating a little bit, but hold on, I'll try and.
Oh wait, I see a leech right there. Son of a.
All right, I'm gonna maneuver us backwards a little bit.
Okay. This leech. How dare you?
Come on, back up.
Oh, they're both right
Be crouch down or something. They're shooting arrows at us.
there. Oh wow.
We'll be fine for a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit. Can you grab your stuff?
Ah, dang it. Oops.
No.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Items recovered. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Shit.
I got shot by an arrow. Wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow. Looks like my body's like right on top of the other body. Cool. Jeez. But I didn't have anything on it, so it'll just like break. You are just chilling here.
Right?
I can't pick up all of your stuff, dude.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
lot of stuff, and the
That's
thing
what
is full.
I'm gonna say, like, I could just take the other ship and sail us back out there. You guys want? I don't mind. I was gonna do that last time. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You might have to because I'm being shot at relentlessly at this point.
Yeah.
I just wanted to at least grab the stuff to make the portal, darn it.
I
But-
did.
You
I did
know-
grab all the stuff for the portal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I
just,
can
like,
I can get you guys here. I just need to get to somewhere safe.
Sweet. Alright. Sounds good.
I'm taking the ship. I want my armor back.
The stuff to build the ship is still on the ship. Lol.
We have another ship though.
We have another ship.
You coming?
Could.
You don't have to.
I was gonna wait to go through the portal.
you don't have to.
To avoid shenanigans.
I like sailing. I don't have anything on me, so if there is shenanigans, it's not a big deal.
That's true. Except the boat.
It's actually not. It's fucking far.
It is pretty far.
That's fucking far. Okay. Never mind then.
Alright. Let me head to that, Plains Island or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Turn all the way around again.
It's like you're in like a bit like grotto bay surrounded by murder.
I am.
Map,
I have
you know?
no idea how much.
Mhm.
By the way, I have no idea how much.
Health the boat
This-
has.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like less than
Oh.
half.
Oh boy.
Repair.
All right. Well,
It'd be cool if it would let us like build a workbench on the ship so we could repair it while it's sailing. Like,
shit. Go go go
Right.
go 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 go.
Oh, now what?
All right. I sailed just out of range for them.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. The island was up here to the right.
Yes.
Finally, no fog. Oh my god. I can see.
Something, please. We uncovered the locations of the traders. That's something today.
that's actually really awesome. Like,
Great.
I'm pretty sure we could lock down this island too because if we build like, you know, crafting tables and campfires and stuff, I think we should be fine. Just need to expand it in the direction that's facing away from, you know, the plains.
Yeah.
More fog.
Damn.
Oh god.
Chewie. Chewie fucking him up. Get him, Chewie. Yeah. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy. Do I need wood to craft the
Fine wood.
just fine wood? Do I need a crafting bench?
Yes.
I have
Yeah,
just
there's-
enough.
Should be some regular wood on the ship too. But yes.
Okay, so swamp, right? Is the tag capital
Yeah,
S?
capital S.
All right.
Yay.
Repairing the ship. This man, it is about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I put it over here. Well, sorry.
Oh.
Hey.
What's up?
But it's relatively safe here.
Yeah.
I have no food though, so
Go back there and eat. And rest or something.
okay.
Did you throw the resin off? Special?
Yes.
That's what I need for the boat.
Okay. Go get some more resin. I was trying to make room for
It was like a lot. Like
all the things.
Oh, no worries. Oh, yeah, you can just go get some. I could just go get some. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this stuff that's in the storage and go back through the portal so that can be empty.
Oh yeah. Empty the ship a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like the gear.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever this resonates. Yeah, I was like trying to clear everything out of my inventory so I could just pick up my body real quick without having anything on, you know? So it would just take everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just narrowly missed it, dang it.
Mm.
I mean, with nothing, I still don't have pretty record that you know, playing with him, I don't get no kills. You know, them kill. Alright, so part of what I did is Chewbacca and then Chewbacca.
Oops. Nemo, what are you doing? No. This on the map, call it.
Yeah, safe island or something. I don't know.
Sort of safe island.
Here, here's your girdle.
Sweet, thank you.
Kind of way to float.
Because he throws it. Did I catch it? Maybe? There we go. I don't seize it.
I did throw it. I don't know where it went.
We get under the boat, but I'm not sure.
It is. It's way down there.
What was it?
The girdle.
The belt.
Oh no!
Can't really see it.
Oh, I forgot a hammer.
Trying to like ram it. Oh, open the storage. Oopsie.
Sorry,
Might
I
have
had no
it
idea
open
that it
the
was
other
gonna like phase through.
I didn't know either. I didn't know it could do that. I thought that it would like land on the boat or something.
Right?
Go into my
That
inventory.
seems like logical that it would do that, but you know.
Of course. It's okay. Were you able to pick up everything on the bodies or just like pieces of stuff?
No, I couldn't pick up most of the gear or anything.
For sure, for sure.
And the storage was full, so I could put anything away either. So
Yeah, no, I'm coming back with a hammer to make another boat to go get our stuff.
Resin's over here.
I got it, yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Did you want to come with me?
yeah.
Okay. I'm only taking a hammer, I'm not taking anything else because I want to be able to just not have to worry about storage and stuff.
Right.
So,
We're doing it naked and afraid style.
naked and afraid. At least it's not that far.
Yeah.
Right.
No trolley wraiths, please.
Oh, I'm not close enough to the workbench. Okay.
I think the workbench is broken temporarily.
Son of a...
I saw
need
you
one.
break it.
Thank you.
Gracias. Oops. Here we go.
Oh, hold up. Let me put this stuff. over here. There's I still have some stuff on me. Here we go. Okay.
So, should I follow behind or?
Oops. I would not say no. If you want
Yeah,
to
bro.
come be a bodyguard.
Thanks. We got nothing to lose over here besides the boat, bro.
Yeah. Oops. Woo! Little fucker. Ow! Sorry. I'm
It's all
used to
good.
driving the bigger boats that don't, you know what I mean? They don't turn as easy as this
This
thing.
little guy, yeah.
Yeah. As frustrating as this could be, though, this is kind of fun.
I died so many times in like survival games that like I don't even care anymore. It's just like
Yeah, it's like
Part
you're
of the
going
game.
to die, yeah. And at least it's not like in Ready Player One, where like when you lose your shit, you lose your shit.
I want to play on hard mode like that.
there is permadeath runs, and you could turn off loot.
Loot drop, like, recovery or whatever.
Yeah,
I want to play hardcore.
Mhm.
Realistic survival or something, I don't know. But then realistically, if you died, you would just stop playing the game.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know.
and I'm gonna stop back here so I could shoot things.
Okay.
Sweet. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's a Needrogger nearby. Wait,
Oh god, but there's
Oh,
a
what
fucking
the fuck?
leech. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ow! I'm coming. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Coming back.
So
Fuck.
silly. The arrow guy, man. Got me again.
where is he?
I know. I'm like, I think I hear arrows. I died.
They're all on the bottom of the water.
Oof. That's not
They're
cool.
standing at the
Just
bottom
get
of the
'em.
lake.
Oh my goodness. We found like the Bermuda Triangle over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, that was terrifying. Alright, I gotta fucking skedaddle.
Get out of here before they break your shit.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god! Sail, you bitch!
Skedaddle.
Alright, I'm coming back to get you.
Thanks.
Can they be on the bottom of the ocean like that? That's crazy.
I know, right?
That reminds me of another game. It reminds me of World War Z. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game. There's a video game made about it. I know there's a
Oh.
movie. So the
Yeah.
movie, so the video game plays kind of like a third person Left 4 Dead.
Oh, okay.
Kind of, and so like the zombies in that one straight up just run through underwater like as if it were ground. They don't even like get submerged or anything like that.
Oh
Or
god.
yeah, it's really annoying.
Super
Could
annoying.
do a drive-by and see if I could try and get your stuff like super quick.
Sure. Do a drive-by.
Yeah.
I mean, the storage
That'd be
is
cool.
like empty, so.
The tide is rising up over our new portal spot. I keep like swimming a little bit. It's funny.
I got most of the stuff again, but again, I don't like. Hold on.
Take several trips raw.
Mm.
Shit, I gotta get going before these guys start shooting at me again.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like the plains shrine right here.
So one more pass should do it. All this left that I saw was like a shield and maybe like 2 or 3 more items.
Oh shit!
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
I've run aground.
I see
I've
that.
run aground.
Yeah, there is like a super shallow
Oh come on, come on,
thing
the
right
tide-
there.
like, come on, help me out.
Ew.
There we go. Oh, almost.
Wow.
Come on, come on.
Like right on that bank. Wait for a wave. There you go. Come on, little guy.
Woo! Come on, let's go. Why aren't you going? You're not touching the ground. Arr.
I'm gonna give you a push.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I see you coming.
Yeah.
Fucking hell fast, like,
This looks funny from my vantage point too. Oh wow.
You're going so fast.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
That's fucking terrifying. Rick.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god!
Did you just run her over?
Yes.
Just went over the top. Oh no. This is
Right.
Oh no.
Well, I did get you unstuck at least.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I did get all this stuff for the ship, so we're good.
Wow. Amazing.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Phew.
Here, I have most things. Oh,
Let's go the other
Oh
route here.
my god.
Maybe we should go. Oh my god. The wave is another wave is coming. Ah!
your stuff will stay in the ground at least.
Okay.
I have somebody's hammer. Is hammer doing that?
I think you're getting some of the stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got
all this
someone's
is-
hammer. This I have 2
all
hammers now.
Okay. Yeah, all this stuff that I have is mine. I think, okay, this might be the extra hammer I brought to build a boat.
Okay. Yeah, that's all the stuff. Excuse me, that I picked up.
Okay.
There's still more. There's still a little bit more there.
All right. I hope so.
Do you want to go back and sleep and, like, wait till the morning?
Yeah, the wraith.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Good point. Yeah, I think there's still like your shield and maybe, I don't know, maybe some other armor element there.
Yeah. I'm missing like half my tools and half my gear, half my like armor or whatever. So hopefully there's.
Should I keep this stuff on me for the little boat for now? Or no?
I don't know.
What do you
Up to
think,
you.
baby?
Up to you. I mean, like the main problem is that those guys just hang around at the bottom of the lake,
Mhm.
and we can't really shoot them. So
Mhm.
we're just gonna have to.
One-shotting me,
We're just gonna have to keep driving by and hoping that we can get the last of it.
Okay.
Either that, or we go onto the land and try and draw them onto the land.
Mm. Oh,
Big circle.
I forgot to eat. Son of a bitch.
Yes, do that. Wonder how high we'll have to raise the ground here so that nothing goes
I
underwater.
know.
Yeah.
It's neat that we technically have a plains base.
Right?
Right.
It's an island, but it is plains.
Also, I have the key, by the way, the one that you dropped.
Oh, okay, okay. No worries,
Yeah.
no worries. Oop. Oh, I missed the side too.
What's in here?
Oh.
A hammer, an axe, wood.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, wood and stone.
Random
Yeah,
hammer.
I'll probably log in here, maybe like sometime during the week before we play. Maybe raise the ground here and gather some foods. So,
Sweet.
but well, it shouldn't be a problem anymore since we have carrot seeds, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah. You took the carrot seeds back already?
Mhm. Yeah, they're in
Nice.
with the other seeds.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, of course.
we will do whatever it takes to to get your stuff back.
Yeah, we.
At this point, it probably would have been faster to make new stuff, but like it's still the principle.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, like we need you to have that armor, and then also, if we did want to make you new armor, we would have to go like mine more shit and smelt it all.
Yep. It does seem like the
So.
longer route.
Mm.
Potentially the longer
And then-
route, but who knows? Who knows if it would
Yeah.
actually be faster? It probably
Mhm.
would have taken about the same amount of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Why do I feel like I'm dead in the water right now?
I know, right?
Been
Not
paddling
being an
forever.
asshole.
Oh.
There you go.
Like circles.
Dude, this fucking thing goes fast though. Like.
You're gonna obliterated you. You
Dude,
immediately capsized. It was crazy.
It was like fucking terrifying too. Like if I was looking at that in real life, I would be fucking shitting my pants. I was like, oh my god, it's so fast, and it's coming right at me.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Thinking about your first comment to that too. If that thing was coming at me, I'd be shitting my pants. No.
Yeah. I have been drinking a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. The sauce.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
What you drinking?
Beer.
Oh, nice.
Gluten free. It's actually like really good. It's a blonde. I was like low-key expecting it to taste like Bud Light. But it actually tastes like beer. It's really good.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're coming up on it. I'm gonna try and angle us to the left of it, so
Alright.
look to the right of the ship.
Okay. I have my bow drawn.
We should be okay, actually. I'm gonna try and slow down a little bit, but we should be okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't mind those guys. And try not to jump out the ship either. There it is.
Okay. I had to take all like the quickness, man.
Did you
Damn
get it?
Damn it, let me not ladder. It's kept saying use ladder.
Okay, hold on. Let's turn around.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Okay.
We shouldn't stand by the ladder.
Yeah. Only thing holding me back now is just the super slow paddling speed. Jesus
So
Christ.
foggy too.
Oh man.
That.
Like I'm watching the stream and the ship's just like sitting there. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's sitting there, but it's like slowly.
It's very very slowly moving.
Okay. I see your stuff. It'll be on the same side. Ideally.
With these leeches. One
Yeah,
side.
luckily it doesn't seem like the leeches can hitbox the ship for some reason.
They're like way out here in the ocean though. Jerks.
Why am I not hitting you? There we go.
Downward angle shooting is weird as fuck. This game.
Yeah.
Alright.
The fuck are you?
We might be passing by those underwater dudes, so
Yeesh, okay.
be careful. We'll have to go
Yeah, so it's not-
slow through this, so.
Okay, I mean that might be helpful for me.
Yeah.
So I can actually click on this thing. Come on.
Get it?
Items recovered.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Sheesh. Thank you.
Alright, we must head back to the island.
Safety. Sort of safe island.
Yeah. Of course, we're sailing against the wind, going away from this place.
Missing a hoe.
Oh. Those, I mean, we can make you
But
another
it's-
one.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know
those
why,
aren't
why
too
that
bad.
randomly went missing, but it's
I know, you're right, of all the things.
of all the tools.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we got all the things. Yes. Big turt.
Just realized we were heading slightly off. To the right.
Oh man, the wind.
Yay.
Alright.
Look at those stone pillars that look like fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks like the.
It might be, the, what's his name? The Goblin King.
Ooh.
Is,
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I feel like I saw like a little shrine thing in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, that we find like both
All the
boss
bosses.
both
Mhm.
Yeah.
boss spawns for the next two areas.
Right.
Nice. Well done.
Okay.
Nice. Woo.
We set up our little safety spot.
Yay.
Yay.
I know,
Guess
right?
we'll just take the boat back and forth when we go to the swamp or something from
Oh,
our
I
safety
know, right?
island.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, because
Mhm.
of how far it is from everything.
Yeah.
Log our discoveries.
Ah, yes, good to see you.
Mhm.
I got the marker for the sort of safe island. Oops, wrong side.
That's what you said.
There we go. Ding.
So much water.
Mm.
Alright, dudes. It's been like
Right.
5 hours for the stream, so I'll have to
Word.
call it there. This whole stream
Yeah.
was us
Yeah.
gathering resources, getting killed by trolls, and then Trying to
With
recover
some awesome
your-
discoveries.
oh yeah, we did discover all the traders though, so that's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
plant the
definitely-
carrots before we forget.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Carrot plant, please.
The cultivator is in that one of the tool chests.
It's right here on the wall, actually.
Oh, okay. I think I saw another one in there.
Oh, yeah, I think we have two.
Nice.
Yeah. Where are the seeds?
In the down here. In this bottom right.
Oh. 6 seeds.
Yee.
Yeah. Oh, there's one on the side of the hill. Oh, they're fighting too? Side of the hill, one.
Oh, I guess we have to plant the carrots first in order to get the seeds. Which makes sense, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Just when they grow, I'll make them into seeds.
Hell yeah.
I
Oh, we got that chucked over. One more. Yep, shoot at me. He's there.
Oops. Come back to support bowl. Yay.
Woo.
Alright, dudes. I think we should call that a stream
For
Yes.
sure.
for sure. Because, damn. But it was an adventure, at least.
Right. You were saying at the beginning,
Mm.
it's one of those days. And one of them days.
Yep. One of those days. Mm.
In Valheim.
Right.
Love it.
Everybody sucks.
Hmm.
Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna end the stream. and then
Alright,
I'm gonna get
dude.
off. So
Sounds good.
yeah, good night. Thanks for finally playing.
Yeah,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking
Dude, it
forward
was
to
fun.
it. Good times.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then we have to finish
Catch you
off
on-
the portal hub on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Catch you on
nice.
Tuesday. I'm looking forward to that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too.
All right, dudes. Good night.
Alright,
Nighty
guys.
night, guys.
Nighty night, guys. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.